Is Happy silenced? Right click. Oh, misses the right click.
Looking for surrounding and he gets it on the DK. There's no TP for him anymore.
Got it. That's locked in.
Oh my god.
Could build some
Oh my god. This is not a fight that Kiwikaki can win here in the upper right. Can he win it somewhere else? Oh,
but this is enough. Moon, does he have enough damage? I think miscalculated this. No way. Last serious. Tunnel dead.
Right click, Happy. How can you save this DK? You have no resources for a potion. Trying to nuke. Doesn't work. Step out.
Funny composition, not the right one by Johnny Cage.
Stormbolt.
All the trees go.
Perfect shockwave. You don't have much time. Shockwave. Here we go. One more right click. Lin. Guagua. Oh!
Good day and welcome everybody. How we doing today? It is the middle of the week, the Wednesday, and we're gonna have some actual Warcraft to watch again today. Some people were already asking in the chat if we're gonna have some more Direct Strike today. That's not the plan, but if the games end very early, then we could play some more Direct Strike at the end. But today we're gonna do VOD, replay, cast, a rewatch. I'm gonna have to mention this so many times in the chat today, even though it's in the description here and in the description up there in the stream title. But yeah, if you guys haven't heard yet, unfortunately we are not allowed to cast the Korean tournament. The WSB, aka Warcraft Survival Battle, is sponsored by the Korean streaming platform Soup or Soup Live. Sorry, I got something in my teeth. And they see Twitch as a competitor. For that reason, we are specifically not allowed, we have been specifically told that we're not allowed to cast this tournament live. But so far, nobody complained about us doing a replay cast from the day before. So I hope that's going to be okay. Because yesterday was the first day of the WSB Season 5 with 4 matches. 4 best of 5s, and we're going to check those out today. Also, I'm not quite ready yet to give my PTR feedback. I've been trying to think about what I would like to, give my feedback on, suggestions I might give, and what might be the right things to point out and to point to. I'm going to do that tomorrow. PTR feedback. Also live on stream tomorrow. But yeah, today it is time for WSB. And if you guys don't want to get spoiled, I suggest you don't look at the Wikipedia. But of course, there the results from yesterday are already entered. I have not looked at the results either. I tried to keep my eyes closed, shield myself from the truth, just like in real life. And yeah, so this is going to be news to me. Big sad moment for all the degenerate gamblers in the chat here, because since these games are from yesterday, we can't do any gambas. Okay, this is the grid that we have. My green screen has been a bit weird lately. Like my hair is a bit too translucent. Maybe I have to change something with the green screen. However, doesn't matter. We're gonna turn the camera off. Boop, bye-bye. And we're gonna check out the VOD now. So 4 matches, like I said. Kaho versus Moon to start of the day. Forti versus FoCuS. Very interested in this one. Pally Rifle certainly is gonna be the strat here. We'll see if FoCuS is gonna stand a better chance. If nothing much has changed in FoCuS's shape and Forti's, and also strategy-wise, this should be a stomping from Forti, but maybe there's some surprises, we'll see. Then the upper bracket semifinal that follows the first 2 matches, and then lower bracket first decider round as well. Alright, and I think we can start things off. Quality, yep, looking good. I normally like to put a little bit of sound in the back, so it's not just completely dead silent. I know it's Korean. We can't understand it,
그렇습니다.
but I can recognize the voices. That's Sowin and Lawlight casting.
WSB 포인트인데 올해 초부터 해서
Point leader apparently right now is Fortitude. Very successful so far this year. This is already WSB Season 5, so they've been chunking out the seasons. One per month almost.
20점이고 그 밑을 120 그다음에 카호
Oh. And let's skip ahead a little bit here. Check out what the first map has to offer. It is Shallow Grave. Ooh, I love to see that. I've talked to Lawlight a couple of times about Shallow Grave, and I remember him saying that he doesn't feel like the map is very balanced. But I was like, how do you know? We've never really seen pro games here. But that was just his stance back then. But now we have Shallow Grave in this map pool. WSB normally always rotates out some maps, rotates in some other maps. In this map pool, it's mostly standard, but the two standout maps are Shallow Grave for one, when it comes to unusual maps, and also Shattered Exile. I'm hoping that Shattered Exile is going to establish itself as a mainstay in most tournaments. We've seen it now featured in quite a few tourneys already, which is pretty cool. So everybody knows Kaho is going to play Demon Hunter Bears here. Question is Moon going to do it as well? Or might he dare to do something different? It's Demon Hunter. Alright, with double Demon Hunter, I'm gonna skip quite a bit through this VOD. Forgive me for that, but yeah, Bear Mirror, you know, not the most exciting thing in the world. With the Renegade Wizard here, we can do some lightning shield creeping again. That's very rarely doable these days on most maps. Oh, Moon denied one of the creeps, didn't he? No, never mind, he didn't. Never mind. I thought you got some more XP from this camp. I haven't seen this map in forever, though. Kaho starts off with the ring. That's a good start. Gloves and cloak. Bad item so far for Moon.
빨리 시작한다고 해서 더 빨리 끝나고 그런 게 아니에요. 어차피 버서커 사고 프리스트 사고 그래야 또 사냥 속도가 탄력이 붙는 거라서 사냥을 잘한 거에 비해서는 이제 그다음
Quick creeping here by Kaho. Very fast over at the mirror camp. It's a very passive start so far. Classic Bear Mirror opening. You just creep level 3 Demon Hunter first. And then you're gonna try to go out on the map, maybe. Big healing potion is the big jackpot item here. Big info potion also nice, but for the demon it's all about healing. It's all about healing, baby. Because the demon is such a durable hero, with so much damage mitigation from armor and from evasion. Every bit of healing has premium value on the Demon Hunter. Kaho is creeping quite a bit faster here. Found the Rune Bracers. That was another bad item. Sold those right away. Ring of the Archmagi. That's a good one. It's another stat boost for the Demon Hunter, who can be a stats monster in the end. Oh wow, there's nothing happening so far this game. They're just creeping up, going to bears. Oh my god, this meta is so boring. This is the most boring that Warcraft can be. Just one base, creeping, both are playing the same. That's why we need fast expo meta, guys. That's why we need fast expo meta. So there's actually things going on, things worth punishing, and dynamics in the game. Alright. Skip, skip, skip. Basically nothing has happened so far. Level 2 Keeper, going to Bears. Man, I hope Moon isn't gonna play Bear Mirror every map here. 8 minutes in. Still pretty much nothing has happened.
이후에는 돈이 안 필요하거든요.
Oh, red camp. Okay, big item here for Kaho. Ancient Django, I like that a lot. I've seen Night Elves quite a few times though sell this in the past, where it looked like they didn't really value the move speed in the Bear Mirror, which is somewhat understandable. Because, you know, if you play Bear Mirror, where it's frontline versus frontline, they just stand still pretty much, and often the move speed doesn't do much for you. But of course, when you
그래서 지금 50-50
pull units back, when you try to chase for a kill, then it can help.
50-50에서만 싸움한다고 치면은 발로엠이 1등이지만 뭐 키메라
Alright, 9.5 minutes. We got the first push, everybody. Staff home.
당하지 않았고요. 팔 게 없어요. 템 팔고 도구부 살까 했는데 팔 템이 없어요.
바이탈?
너무 아까워요. 모든 간에 다 아까워요.
We got both of them at 50 supply. Moon supply blocked here for a short while. And Kaho's gonna back off.
지금은
Perhaps not willing to take a fight yet.
선수들이 다 박았는데
One armor upgrade each as well. It's looking all very mirror, just the items being different. Who's got the better items right now? I would say it's pretty similar. Maybe the aura gives the edge to Kaho.
아, 꽤 괜찮은 것 같아요.
Oh boy, they're still just creeping.
깼기 때문에 근데 이러면 내곰이 4곰인데 상대가 5곰이에요. 근데 뒷라인이 든든하게 보여요. 그러면
Alright,
나보다 많다는 얘기기 때문에
maybe now we're gonna have a fight. Both are in upkeep by a little bit. Moon with home field advantage. Should have a good position here to fight. Oh, with detonates. Very good against the roar. I think those detonates should win Moon the fight now. Scroll of protection comes in though. Invo potion was forced early. We got a heal scroll as well. Maybe Kaho can push through. There's a good amount of Moon juice though left. Got an Ancient of Wind, by the way. Oh, Keeper! Keeper goes down way too slow with the Dispel. There was a Dryad right there in range for the Dispel, but Moon, a little too slow of a reaction. I thought with those detonates he was going to be able to hold that fight. Those detonates are actually super good against the roar. But Kaho presses through. Ooh. Looking for the second hero kill. When is the new patch with Direct Strike coming to Warcraft III Champions with the mercenaries? We don't know yet when. But we know that the developers of Direct Strike said that the new patch isn't really super ready yet. Needs to be polished, needs to be patched a bit. They want to have it in a good state before shipping it to Warcraft III Champions. Oh, TP out. If he kills the demon here, it's GG. Ooh. Great fight for Kaho though. Killing the hero, getting a lot of unit kills as well. He is far ahead on every metric. Making more bears. And nighttime is going to be over kind of soon. Got the level 5 demon, also very good. Kaho now trying to expand. Going for a third armor upgrade. 2-3 in the works. Kaho super far ahead on upgrades. Of course, he can afford them more easily. Moon lost more units. He had to think about replenishing his army first. The biggest problem in Direct Strike is definitely hero diff. Yeah, it can feel pretty unfair sometimes. If your opponents have like Crypt Lord and what's something that can be very oppressive? Crypt Lord, Beastmaster, Keeper. Those can just absolutely dominate the early game, keep the lead the entire game, never give it up, always have more gold, take the tower first, and so on. Yeah, sometimes in Direct Strike it can feel unwinnable.
잘 캐다가 디토랑 건물 건물 짓느라고 나무를 써가지고 이제 부족해진 거고 숫자가 좀 입장에서
Alright, skip. Moon is trying to set up one last attack. If he even knows about the expo, I actually don't know if he's aware. Doesn't seem to have any wisps out on the map. When did this take place? This was yesterday. Kaho is keeping Moon contained here, preventing him from moving out while his expo is coming up. And now the expansion is indeed mining Kaho very far ahead here. Meeting of generations, of course. Moon, the biggest legend for Warcraft 3 back in the day. The most successful player by far before 2010. The most legendary player of all time. But we haven't seen him at the top level competition in a while, I want to say. When was the last time Moon was able to beat Happy or Forti or Lin? I think it's been a while. I don't want to say he's a, you know, shadow of his former self. That sounds pretty mean. But let's just say his fans would like to see him perform a bit better in these tournaments. Okay, finally we got the second fight of the game. Kaho got the double scrolls again on the keeper, waiting to use it. There we go. Scroll of protection and scroll of healing. Demon is very hurt, actually. Wee. If he gets entangled there, could have been perhaps a difficult spot, dangerous spot. But staffed out, healed up, staffing back into the fray. Good chunky mana burn right there. And Kaho is at 80 supply. He's got the expo running. Moon can't even get a single kill until now to reach level 5. Oh, Demon Hunter now is gonna go down. Oh. Wait a minute. Is there a slight chance here for Moon to start a comeback? Can maybe get more kills with the Dryads on the way home? But Kaho has a lot of resources. A ton. Can easily go for the Tavern Res. Can go for a Tavern Res like twice. One more kill, level 5. Now we're gonna have the level 3 Thorns. 45% damage return. Who is the best direct strike hero in your opinion? There's not one clear best hero. Like there's best early game, there's best late game, there's best fully slotted level 10. Like the best fully slotted level 10 hero might be Blade Master. He's the best tank in the game if you buy HP items on him with mirror image. Best ult in the game is Big Bad Voodoo. Nothing's better for winning fights even when you're behind, or completely smashing fights in an even state. Best early game hero is either Beastmaster or Crypt Lord, depending on if you have corpses available. If you have corpses available early on, it's Crypt Lord. What's the best late game hero? Yeah, Auras are definitely very good. Paladin is insanely good. TC is very good. But if you're behind, the TC Aura isn't going to get you back into the lead. The Shadowhunter ult will very often win you the game from behind. My favorite hero right now is Death Knight. With the aura, it's just such a frenzy how fast your army runs in and destroys theirs. Especially good with the ghouls and necros. Lots of small units that can heal up when taking some damage. What's the best units to lame and direct strike? Tanks, Wyvern, Worms, MGs, and Sorks. Oh, Demon Hunter, if he gets the kill here, maybe Moon can get back in this game, although he's so far behind. Kaho maxing out on upgrades soon as well. He's got 3-3 in the works. Double level 5 is just too much. Kaho takes the first map. Convincing first fight. Took the lead there and never gave it up. Yeah, right now the grid command isn't the correct one, because if you guys look at the grid, then you're gonna get spoiled, since this is a replay cast. And I want to try to avoid that for people who don't want to be spoiled. I also have not yet been spoiled. I want to be seeing these results for the first time today. Alrighty, first very exciting game of Bear Mirror is over. We're getting ready for the next map. I'm pretty sure Moon is going to play at least 1 or 2 maps here of either Hunts or Mass Dryad Expo. I would be shocked if he plays Bear Mirror every time here. Okay, this is a good map for Huntresses. Kaho was infamous back in the day for being very bad against Hunts, against Bottom Hunts, but since then he's gotten a lot better. Ah, there's the Bottom. Here we go. Now we got a real Warcraft game. Thank God. Bottom Hunts. Of course, this is one of the strats that has, well, received some changes. On the new patch, Huntresses can receive heavy armor if they upgrade their tier 2 upgrade, the improved Moonglaves. And I've heard chatter in the community. I've heard also from strong players. I mentioned this a couple of times already. Jens told me that in his opinion, heavy armor hunts are super good and are unbeatable by almost everything. That's what he told me. In the games I've seen though, I gotta say, they haven't looked that sick. Bottom starting off with the Ring of Protection. No, that's unlucky. Demon though also unlucky with the Gloves of Haste. They would love to switch these items around. It must be very interesting here to hear what Lawlight has to say about this now. About the Bottom strat. Oh wait, did he deny one of the creeps? Oh, he did, right? Oh, Moon with a deny on the first creep camp. That is not good. Second Ancient of War coming over here. Proxy. Interesting position. So Moon got 2 of the 3 creep blast hits. That means level 2 is going to be harder. Perhaps also level 3 is going to be harder. It's always, you know, it's painful. What do you do? Painful. When they're a little sloppy with the first creep, that can have pretty big ramifications. Kao's items are very bad though. You got Gloves and Mantle, both very bad for a Demon Hunter. Would both though be very good for a Naga. We used to see Panda and Beastmaster be played quite a bit against the Bottom Hunts. Demon going for the boots. And looking at the Bottom's experience, we can see she's gonna need a little bit more to get that level up here. Oh, Demon Steel would be huge. Moon reacting slowly again. Oh! He didn't attack the Demon Hunter right away when he was coming in. Demon stole the last hit and the tome. Oh, and he got that one as well. Oh my god. Oh my. Kaho is totally outplaying Moon at the moment. Completely. And Moon is doing this pretty sloppy, to be honest. Very bad creeping. Bad reaction speed by Moon here. I'm sorry to say, but it's the truth. Only now gonna get level 2 finally. At 5 minutes. Replenish potion is actually pretty good here. Don't tell me he gets this one as well. Oh, the bottom. Oh my god. Oh my god, Moon. Oh, he bought the boots and still died. Oh my lord. Moon is getting absolutely destroyed here. Get the telly staff as well. He's almost level 3 already. Finding the Ancient of War. Holy shit, this is absolute destruction. Kaho here in the perfect position to go up 2-0.
아무리 이런 위기 대처 능력이 뛰어난 장재호 선수라고 한다고 해도 굉장히 어려워 보입니다.
소위 말하는 그런 거 있잖아요. 장재호 선수가
Now the keeper shows up. Entangle. One easy kill. Running back with the archers. The Demon Hunter is finishing the job. Entangle. Next kill. Ooh, wow. Wow. Moon is getting absolutely wrecked. Is Moon frustrated here? Like, what's he doing? He just lost 3 hunts and an archer. Like, what? GG. 6 minutes 30. Whoa, 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 whoa. Well, maybe playing bears was the better choice because you could argue that he had a better chance with bears. But of course, Moon here just made so many mistakes. Like, that was actually so many mistakes. This was more than sloppy. This was just bad. This was straight up bad play by Moon. Well, okay. Well, I'm in the mood for some gamba. Guys, you see? You see what I'm talking about? You see how I have to repeat myself all the time? Wait. What? Oh, never mind, never mind. We're getting ready for map number 3. Let's jump in. Isn't Bottom supposed to be a counter to Demon Hunter? Yeah, sort of. She's a hero who doesn't need mana. She can do lots of normal damage to him with aura and hunts. But Demon Hunter, Dryads into bears is just better. It's just better in general. That's why Bottom needs a buff. More buff, please. Alright, we got map number 3. So far, Moon has been getting outclassed quite a bit by Kaho here. We are back to Demon Hunter. So Bear Mirror is likely in the cards. Hooray! Ooh, that Ancient of War. Cutting it very, very close. Oh, double claws against double gloves. Kaho here gets the better end of the items. We're gonna skip a bit ahead here again. It's gonna be a lot of passivity and creeping. Oh, Agitome. And that's a fast level 3 for both. This time, both creeping at the same speed, it seems. Oh, he woke up the creeps for some reason. Kaho did. Not exactly sure why. Yo, thank you, Kirk, with the resub. Much appreciated. Alright, Kaho spots the Ancient of War. Wants to take it out.
하나 먹고 안 먹고가
And will do that successfully.
뭘 하기가 힘듭니다. 진짜 세요.
Keeper second. Coming for both.
저기서 보여요 이게?
One archer gets killed though, but I would say the Ancient of War is probably worth more, right? Just for creep ability. Wait. Did he switch from one side of the force to the other with a wisp? Acromans.
나무를 저렇게만 될 이유는 근데 잘 없긴 하지만.
Alright, we got the lores, we got the tier 3, bears soon coming. Moon still very high APM by the way. 400 APM, not bad, not bad.
카오가 좀 더 빨랐던 것 같기도 하고요. 카오는
That is definitely on the higher end, right? Of the pro players.
8위수 프로비였고 카오 선수가 9위수 프로비였던 것 같은데 기억을 잘못한 건지.
Another archer goes down for Kaho, but he's trying to snipe the item, which he gets just in time. Keeper of the Grove might be falling. A little bit too late with the entangle. Got the Rune Bracers item. Keeper 50 HP. Trying to run away, but gonna get intercepted perhaps by the archers. Gonna make it home. But Kaho's gonna lose all of his archers here. Maybe one. Okay, one will survive. Perhaps even two, never mind. With Shadow Meld. Good saves on the archers. That looked a bit sketchy for Kaho right there. He could have lost more archers and the keeper. That was a close call.
정도밖에 안 되거든요. 이러면 돈적으로는 결국은 비싼 아이템이고요. 데몬터 화력 때문에 카오가 이길 것 같아요. 워도 있고.
Little stare down here towards the middle. Moon lost his Ancient of War, so he can't really creep too well. So at least then he wants to prevent Kaho from doing that himself. Heat scroll picked up very early by Kaho. It's going to delay his 50 supply timing maybe. Right now, more units on Moon. Perhaps this is a fight he can win. Use the heal scroll already, trying to keep this units alive a little bit longer. Ooh, and Kaho took out the Dryads right away. Now he's the only one with slow. Now he can take out the remaining archers very easily. Great targeting here by Kaho, knowing what's important. Slowing down two more archers at the same time. He's going to get all these archer kills. And he got the Dryads earlier, of course. That's level 2 on the Keeper. Entangle. If that's a surround. Ooh. Oh, man. Almost. A little bit slow with that. We know Night Elves don't really excel at surrounding. But good fight right there. Kaho known for his strong micro in many matchups. And in the end, Kaho can't pick up the creep camp. Even if he didn't use the Ancient of War, didn't need the Ancient of War for it. Got the Mana Stone. Seems like Kaho again has a big lead here. This little exchange earlier did cost him the heal scroll though, so that was an expenditure. But now Kaho finds himself a little bit ahead on experience. Barthola's boots, not bad. Creeping is continuing, but maybe not for long. Kaho is looking for the creep jack. Ooh, perfect timing. The red camp is not finished yet. If Kaho can win the fight here, or even if he just forces back the opponent, the red camp will be his. The positioning right now is terrible for Moon. The creep's still fighting against him, but Moon, he's got way more bears at the moment. 5 bears on the field, only 2 dryads. For Kaho, it's only 3 bears in this fight right now. Maybe he's waiting for reinforcements.
문의 인구수가 46, 좀 적어요.
곰 숫자가 많거든요.
곰이
지금
더
보니까
크긴 하죠.
5곰 대 3곰이라
네네.
진영만 제대로 잡혀진 상황에서 싸우면은
Here comes a fresh bear.
곰 숫자 많은
Needs to
팀이
use the
이길만한
roar, doesn't he? Yeah, there it is.
아이템도 있고
근데
Detonate though. Positioning is beautiful. Potentially. Demon Hunter with the Evo Potion. Looking for the hero kill. Ooh, it's so close. But now, he's gonna be very hurt himself. Oh, Demon gets the kill on level 4. No entangle anymore to kill him.
좀 높아가지고 데미지 높았어요.
No mana.
지금 기본적으로
Ooh, Drides go down as well. No slow now anymore for Moon. Ooh, and all of a sudden everything fell completely apart. He had 5 bears into this fight. But losing the hero, losing the Dryads, now he's getting absolutely trucked. Damn, dude. Kaho is telling the old man to sit down in this series. Holy shit, this was so one-sided.
진짜 잘하네요, 교전. 업그레이드 똑같이
Dryad in front, slowing the keeper. Next kill. GG. God damn.
카오 선수가 3
It was a record time best of 5. Holy shit, that was faster than anybody expected, I think. Whew. Poor Moon getting absolutely annihilated by Kaho here in the first series. Dropping to the lower bracket. There he will still have a chance. But needs to play better than that. In general, Kaho just looking better today. But specifically map 2 with the bottom was just weak play, I gotta say. That was kind of weak. Thousands of fans around the world that know Moon from the glory days are hoping for him to reclaim his former prime, but right now it's honestly not looking like it. But we keep going. We keep going with our tournament day. The next match was Forti versus FoCuS. If you just tuned in, of course, this is a VoD replay cast. WSB is a Korean tournament that we're not allowed to cast live, unfortunately, because they view Twitch as a competitor. So we can only do the replay cast from the day before. But we can still enjoy some good Warcraft that way.
20점을 먹었다는 건 5점짜리를 4번 먹은 거예요.
Okay, so Forti versus FoCuS. Starting things off on Concealed Hill. This is also a best of 5, of course. Direct Strike stonks today on the rise. Yeah, I guess so. If we're finishing early with this VOD, then Direct Strike is a possibility.
양쪽 다 많이 쓰거든요. 포티는. 아크메지로 갑니다.
Archmage Farseer, standard opening here.
알긴 아는 게
Headhunter start for FoCuS.
불을 안 쓴다거든요.
그렇죠.
근데
On this map, humans like to try to play a fast level 3 creep route with the AM.
아크메지일 경우에
Go for the lab first, as they're pointing out right there. Move across the map, creep 1 or 2 more green caps, and use the militia back at home to get that level 3 then.
마킹일 때는 여기를 먼저
However,
개mol럭 지역 잡은 다음에
it's only 2 farms so far.
확인한 경우가 있고 한데
Did you make another one? Oh yeah, okay. 3 farm.
피가 아크메지를
And a tower. Alright.
아마도
You can also play 2 farm tech with only 3 footies into Rifleman. But it's gonna make your early game a lot weaker. Gonna result in a lower level Archmage. Normally Fortitude likes to delay the tier 2 a bit in favor of better creeping early game and higher level AM.
기분 나쁘죠? 약간
덕분에는 이제 없는 겁니다.
이게 지금 클릭을 어떻게 했는지 모르겠는데 가끔가다 저게 사고가 나거든요. 머드골렘 마음 갈 때 같아서.
Question is how much can the Farseer do here? If he gets the last hit steal on the Rock Golem, which is hard to do, then the game heavily favors him all of a sudden.
아이템 대박.
But he's a little bit too late. Archmage gets the last hit and the item. One of Mana Steal is actually very, very good, especially in the early game.
위에서 계속 사냥하는 게 아니고 그냥 지금 최대한 밀리셔 쿨 남아 있을 때 본진으로 잘
One
뺏고
footy though might be going down. Very hurt already
본인이 그냥 먹어도 되고요.
with the Woofy chasing. Oh, wait. Duration's gonna run out. The wolf goes bye-bye. Just a second. Oh, yeah, Footy survived with 8 HP. Wolf couldn't quite kill him off. Oh, deny on the Footy. Headhunter Micro here was not exactly flawless. The Archmage can run down this Headhunter, but it's going to be a deny, which is important. This prevents level 2, by the way. And now we have the tech beginning. Wolves chasing the Farseer. I mean, the Archmage. It's the Farseer chasing a Footman. Looking for his first bit of experience still here. Oh, but AM misses that last hit, maybe a bit too low on the damage roll right there. Militia called, going for level 2. AM's gonna pick it up. Oh, but there's also another Footy going down thanks to the Headhunter. I think FoCuS had a great start here. AM level 2, of course, but as long as he prevents level 3, he should be very satisfied with this. This creep route normally leads to a very dangerous position for the Orc when the AM hits that level 3. Couple of good denies in here by Forti, but I'm liking FoCuS's play. I'm liking FoCuS's position here. One more peasant, very, very hurt. It's kind of tempting to send wolves in there looking for that kill. But if then you lose the wolves to the Arcane Tower and you have no mana for the resummon, it might not be worth it in the end. Defend upgrade now being researched.
헤드헌터가 지금 열심히 그 팔운동 하다 왔거든요. 팔운동. 그 홀을 보시면은
때렸군요.
거의 거의 20방 때렸어요.
저게 왜 그런지 알아요?
그 샘에서 도망갈 때.
Oh, what a mana steal as well. Nice timing against the Farseer. He's got no wolves left to be summoned. And look at all that juicy mana on the Archmage. If only he was level 3. He's gonna have to try to do it with level 2 only. Get the Footies right in position against the Orc base. There's no spike barricades, which could do some good damage here against the Footies. The Burrow's doing a little damage, as it looks. It's gonna be one building cancel at least. Oh, both first heroes here. Pretty low. Farseer feels forced into a heal potion. And it's also Peon starting to die. I like that move. The Footies in the Peon line. Ooh, FoCuS reacting slow. How many Peons is he gonna lose? Wait. He lost 4 Peons! Oh, that's very bad Peon micro by FoCuS. He could have easily saved 3 of them. Saving every single one would have been very hard, but that was just very slow reactions. Maybe FoCuS was busy microing the Headhunters to the left. Oh, but that's so painful. Normally Orcs want to expand on tier 2 against human, but with 4 Peons lost, that is going to be impossible now, I think. All of a sudden, AM is almost level 3. Needs just a little bit more. Archmage showing up from the left. He's trying to block the Watch Elemental. Ooh, nice play. Watch Elemental does not get in range to look for the cancel on the Lodge. But maybe AM right clicks are enough. They are, aren't they? Ooh, gets the cancel again. Nice play. Fortitude again, showing what he's made of. FoCuS probably should have added 1 grunt. Just having 1 grunt for normal damage against Footies is actually a big help. I think he didn't enough. I think he didn't respect defend enough. Could have made at least 1 grunt, in my opinion. Very bad spot for FoCuS.
저도요. 그냥 이거
Looking at the lumber, we see expansion is absolutely not a possibility here.
잘하면 깰 수 있겠네. 대신 포탈 타겠는데 운 나쁘면은
풀면 다 죽겠네.
깨지도 못하겠네.
네.
이런 생각이 들었는데 깨고 걸어 나갔어요.
And the Shaman are late. This means Archmage level 2 Water Elementals could be quite good here in a moment, creeping up the green camp. It's MK solo harassing.
원래 반대가
It's not normally what you see. Usually it's the MK being power crept.
얼마 안 남았던 상황이라서 아크메디에게.
But then again, creeping without rifles also not the easiest.
그가 보통 확장 먹으면서 싸움을 해야 되는데 처음에 피어 잡혔던 것 때문에 피원 좀 뽑고요. 라치 깨졌던 것 때문에 나무 부족하고요.
TC holding the skill point.
센터.
Doesn't know yet if he wants to go Shockwave or Stomp. Normally, it's Stomp against rifles and Shockwave against casters.
나겠네요.
FoCuS perhaps doesn't know yet what he's facing. We have the luxury of seeing everything. We know it's going to be casters.
뭐 어널리
Nice little creep here by Forti. Quick surround, quick kill. Helm of Valor, really nice for the MK. Attacks him up a lot. And the MK is going to be the #1 frontliner. He's got plus 10 strength, actually.
친구들 중에 뭘 더 원할까요?
That's really good. Would love to have a Ring of Protection as well.
지금
요즘은 썬더크랩하고 같이 안 찍으니까
찍을 수도 있어요. 왜냐면 그 투생이라서 딜이 좀
투생에도 잘
부족하면.
안 찍더라고요. 최근에 게임을 보면 전 투생은 무조건 찍어주는 게
네, 딜이 부족하잖아요.
딜 부족을 한다고 생각해가지고
Wow, FoCuS actually could afford an expansion. I thought the lumber income wasn't going to be enough with only 4 peons left, but I guess it is. Tier 2 Orc, indeed, doesn't take much lumber. But he's going to have to make new peons when he slides the other ones over,
그리고 이게
at the very least.
혼자 솔탱을 쓰는 거나 마찬가지다 보니까
Archmage?
그냥
Wait,
체력 건 항상 괜찮은 것 같아요. 막
he didn't have the Purge. Did he misclick the Purge or something? Maybe.
좋아하잖아요. 그
Stomp from the TC, would have loved to steal that item, couldn't quite do it. Ooh, but it's a money stomp on the casters. Oh my! 3 casters dead instantly. Here comes the second speed scroll.
아크메디. 붙어줬어요.
Archmage almost going down and he falls. Oh, damn! 1 creep jack to absolutely turn the game around. A bunch of unit kills and the AM kill. Huge play by FoCuS here. You can see only now he's back to even supply, by the way.
다시 보기 만
Only after all these kills.
제가 봤을 땐 그냥
1 HP on the breaker. That one gets away barely.
죽였나요?
Huge creep jack by FoCuS. Very well done. Super expensive tavern res.
어쨌든 스턴 시간이 좀 아, 이거
Oh,
크리티컬
gets a breaker as
걸리네요.
well. And all of a sudden,
그 멀티가
FoCuS is
다
feeling a
오르면서
huge relief
제법
lifting from his shoulders. TC is almost level 4 all of a sudden.
아직
How the hell did that happen?
이 정도면
오, 여기서
와, 확장 깨러 가기.
직선으로 뛰어서 캔슬?
Cancel?
이거 아니었으면 휴먼 잡았긴 했어요.
Yeah, 40 moving up north,
캔슬하면은
trying to cancel the Orc expansion, which he should be able to. FoCuS is faster than him by a lot, but he's still taking a while to get up there.
먹고 템 먹으면은 레벨 대충 맞춰지거든요.
자, 뒤에 소리스 잘라줍니다.
Gonna get 1 easy kill here. The TP is gonna be forced.
그래서 이거 아니었으면 답이 없다 급이었는데.
Not much damage in this human army at all. But it is enough to get the cancel.
아직 병력도 몇 개 없는데 여기서
Gonna kill the peon, delay the expansion even more.
네, 고장.
And the rest of the units might get away. Indeed.
피언 하나 잡은 것도 바로 멀티 못 던지게.
Wyvern now being added as well.
그렇죠.
Very nice against casters.
자, 오크 여기 온 김에 오크도 여기를 먹는데 말씀하셨던 대로 휴먼이 뭐 지금 상점을 갔지만 어쨌든 뭐 앞마당 먹고서 샘까지 또 먹으면은 캠프적으로 다 따라가는 거란 말이죠. 그래?
네.
그렇게 되면은 자 레벨이 많이 따라가질 것 같은데 휴먼 그래서
R Soren X with the resub. Thank you very much. Okay, 40. He has managed to stay even on supply, but levels-wise, FoCuS is now far ahead. Double level 4, really good. Rune braces for the TC, also very nice. Double heal scroll,
너무 좋죠.
along with everything else.
지금
Throw the Magi for the MK. He's got a lot of stat boosts from these items. About to get level 3 as well, but he doesn't have clap.
어마어마합니다 지금.
와 체력 1150.
I could see a Tome of Retraining later on the TC. So far, though, we haven't gotten that. Oh, Lightning Shield against the Peasants. Chain Lightning on top as well. Trying to get the tower, but I think he's not getting it. Archmage caught, though, with the Ensnare. TP out, trying to save the rest of the units. It's only a single Shaman that dies here in the end. And maybe a Footy? Or a Peasant? Lots of damage ended up on the Orc heroes, actually.
물론 이게 저는 해봤을 때 휴먼이 손이 은근히 많이 가더라고요, 라이프맨에 비해서. 근데 포티는 잘하니까 가능하죠, 포티는.
이게 단순하게 소서프리만 있을 땐 그냥 달려들어가지고 소서프리만 끊어버리면 되는데
네.
이 영웅 레벨이 뜨고 스펠 브레이커가 하나씩 추가되면은 이게 샤먼 같은 것도
페이크.
Oh, baits the Stormbolt. With the TC illusion, we're gonna have another one of those. There is lots of mana on this MK, though.
포스 영리합니다.
This time, the expansion is not getting cancelled. And now we're getting Kodos, of course. Kodos supposed to counter the Breakers with their voracious nature.
어터로 보고 있어가지고.
이거 파시오 클릭도 가능합니다.
In Miss MK.
레이더부터.
Gonna target the Raider here right away. We have no grunts in this army, by the way. Killing these Breakers is gonna be hard.
그렇죠. 먹고 잘 도망갔어요.
Gonna try to use the Speed Scroll. Kodo got one Devour.
다음 레이더에 보트 던지기 전에 잘 해놨고요.
칩튼.
Oh, Stormbolt on the TC, taking a lot of damage. This Rune Bracers, though, helping him out a lot right now. Not panic using the Invuln. He knows the Stormbolt was still on cooldown for a moment. And now, Stormbolt used. On cooldown again. There's not too much mana on these Shamans, surprisingly. They used a bunch of Lightning Shield earlier, I guess.
대박 나왔습니다. 던지고. 자, 무적도 남아 있어요. 무적 먹었어요?
TC Stomp. MK is in trouble right there. The Wyvern goes down. That is quite a bit of damage being dropped. Kodo also about to fall. Wants to get the kill. Will get it.
자, 무적 좀 먹고.
TC with the Invo Potion, looking for the Stomp, hitting both the heroes. Archmage in trouble here. Invo Potion, though, gonna keep him safe. We got the Chain Lightning locked and loaded, and a Mana Potion on the Farseer. Summoning the Wolves again, trying to dodge the Dispel. Did so successfully, well done. The Wolves are very fast with that TC aura. Forti kiting back. Would love to get to the fountain, surely. Could be still digesting, by the way. Cannot devour another Breaker. Got some grunts now coming in. TC very careful with how he engages here. Doesn't want to overstep. And supply-wise, 40 still ahead by a little bit. MK gonna be level 4 pretty soon. Focus to get back to the shop. Needs to heal. Stormbolt on the Farseer was a little bit out of position, but he started to move back. Ooh, Farseer. He needs a speed scroll. Is there a speed scroll for him? Stomp! Too late! Oh, loses the Farseer. Punished with the Stormbolt and the slow. Oh man, FoCuS. With the mother of all Grapejags, it seemed like he was taking the big lead this game, but now, all of a sudden, it looks like Forti is the one here taking the game. Level 3 Watch Elemental. Not enough purges available, apparently. Very strong right-click MK as well, by the way. Plus 10 strength, man. That's really good. TC level 5 is also good. But a Stormbolt could find him and kill him. Oh, thank you, by the way, Saul 8man with the raid. Hello, everybody. We're checking out the replays from WSB from yesterday. It's a VoD rewatch. First series was Moon versus Kaho. Kaho there absolutely destroying Moon 3-0. And now here, this is the second series, Forti versus FoCuS. Winner of this will face Kaho in the upper bracket. Loser will face Moon in the lower bracket.
선수가 035 와이번이라고 하긴
아,
했는데.
이 스킬이 035 할반인가요?
네, 이 스킬이.
아, 만화 좀 써보자. 아, 그러니까 짚고
Oh,
넘어갈 때가
TC
포션.
losing quite a bit of HP there once again.
라인에 써야 되는데.
But the human army now just seems too big. I think the low grunt count here was the big problem.
좀 있으면 또 만화 차요.
그렇죠. 아, 또 밀리시한 길막. 아, GG.
Yeah, I think you need to go for grunts earlier.
이렇게 하면 되니?
Already, when the human is about to hit your base around tier 2, that's when you want to have at least one grunt, maybe even two. You could convince me that 2 grunts is too many. I might be able to land on that side of the argument, but you need at least one grunt, man. You need at least one grunt. But even with the early game not being too great for FoCuS, still that creepjack. That creepjack looked amazing. But wasn't enough, apparently. Fortitude continuing his strong form that we've seen him have for a very long time. Going up 1-0. This can be a very painful loss as well as a competitor to experience. You were far behind, but then got really far ahead with that creepjack. That feels great. The endorphins are pumping, but then losing that position from far ahead, painful. By the way, Forti is not playing pally rifles.
약간 그런 느낌.
I thought for sure he was going to play a lot of pally rifles, but that is absolutely not the case so far. Against Lin lately, you guys may have seen, Forti was playing basically only pally rifles except for on Twisted. Autumn Leaves has been a very popular rifle map for a long time, but here it's Archmage. It's just Archmage play. Looks like this time Forti is going for the 2-farm tech. That's going to mean only 3 footies for the entire game and a fast move into Rifleman, trying to get out the MK early, level him quickly, and then have a strong, fast level 3 Mountain King to take mid-game fights.
컨디션이 안 좋았네 어제.
그래서 오늘도 그래가지고 도저히 안 되겠다 싶어서 병원을 갔다 왔는데 며칠 간다네요.
Alright. I get pretty annoyed with how bad the humans build this rifle build. Right now he could go for Blacksmith. Oh, finally he's doing it! Very often, humans would make a farm first instead of Blacksmith, where indeed you want to make the Blacksmith first, and then the farm, and then you can make the rifles. And maybe a tower, but not necessarily.
오늘은 이제 반대쪽으로 이제 누워서 잘라고요.
좋네요.
This can be a difficult build to play for human. As mentioned, you only have 3 footies, and sometimes you only have a level 1 Archmage. Here we see that as well. If you go for 3 farms with more footies, you can push back the Orc more easily, you can level more easily. It's a way easier early game with 3 farm tech. But with the 2 farm tech, you're gonna have a faster, stronger MK in mid game and late game. At least ideally that is the plan.
아, 최대 행복회로.
You can see FoCuS here pressuring quite well.
오, 블랙스미스까지 땡겨요 아예.
Footies are being kept way back for the most part. Militia trying to defend. AM still only level 1.
팔라 라이플을 예상해가지고 헤드헌터 빌드를 하기도 했고 처음에 이제
40 now finally getting out the first rifleman. Gonna need more farms soon.
휴먼이 어떤 빌드를 쓰더라도 그냥 헤드헌터
If we lose no peasants here, this will be a win in and of itself. But the AM is hardly even involved. Footies now have to be committed to make sure the tower finishes. Otherwise the headhunters take that one out. This is a great start for FoCuS though, right? Gonna lose 1 headhunter finally, as level 2 for the Archmage. Okay, good level up there. And now we get the Arcane Tower finished, finally. 1 peasant went down, 1 footy went down, 1 headhunter went down. And the rifle production is very early. This is what the early blacksmith gives you. Thank you, Forti, for finally
여러 의견들이 있지만
doing the correct build order.
그런 헤드헌터 해가지고 빠른 3렙 찍기가 또 무난하게 좋거든요.
네.
아마 그래서 석 선수가 그게 좋기 때문에 가장
And there we got the MK. You can see he's coming out very early on.
투파하면 좋다, 기분 좋다, 약간 이런 식으로 얘기한 것 같은데 어쨌든 평타는 친다. 그냥 뛰어오는 게.
Big creep now by FoCuS. Picks up the Berserker as well. Gonna reach that level 2 right here. And now Forti, he's on the lookout. He's looking for a creep jack, apparently. And he has the right read, the right sniff. TP out by FoCuS. Doesn't want to lose any more of his headhunters. One loss was enough. FoCuS has a lot of range damage, by the way, with these headhunters and Berserker. May need to build a bit more front line from here on.
원원 가네요. 멀티까지 던지겠다라는 거죠.
이 투팜이다 보니까 아크메지 레벨이 좀 낮아서 샤먼이 그렇게 빨리 나오진 않아도 된다.
Good experience with the Foss here. Very good item for the TC. You want to have at least one ring of protection always on the TC. Otherwise, he's very squishy.
점프를 이용할 것 같은데 그랬을 때 짙은의 생존
Similarly, feels the MK. But the MK is more durable because he's got a lot of reliable priest healing. Well, semi-reliable, I should say.
오크 입장에서요. 전지적 오크 입장에서
네.
오휴전이
Good timing on the level 3 Foss here.
아니면은 1.27로
He's going Wolves right away. He knows he's facing Riflemen. The Wolves with normal damage, always quite good against Rifles.
오크 입장에서 일단
But of course, with Priest Dispel, there's also a counter available for the human. With counterplay possibilities. Oh, big creep here. Forti can finish the camp just before the Orc arrives. If FoCuS was just 3 seconds faster here, could have come in with a huge stomp. No, Headhunters a little bit out of position. TC waiting for that stomp, using it here. But the footies aren't that important anymore. It's about the Rifleman now. Close to the main base, the militia support here is quite strong. You can see the priest is on priority heal to heal the MK exclusively. That's exactly the way you want to do this. Not just a click on the priests, but you want to heal the most important target. Oh, Berserker, misstep. FoCuS struggling a little bit with the positioning, with the micro right here. Wolves and Chain Lightning, gonna net him another kill though on the Rifleman as well. Mana is starting to run very low.
또 풀리면 풀리는 대로 약간 길막도 되고 쓸 수 있습니다 저거. 근데 지금
Priest heal, by the way.
이게 나무가 빡빡해가지고.
That's something that kind of flew under the radar. But Priest heal range was increased a little bit on the latest patch. Or was it 2 patches ago? It was a nice little buff to the Priests.
빨리 저 돈 좀 털어내고 싶을 거거든요. 룬드 팔고 뭐 하고 싶을 텐데.
돈인데 나무가 없어요 지금.
근데 라제컬이 뭐 나무가 많이 필요한.
And with the rifle damage here, this should be an easy cancel on this Great Hall.
깨져버리나요? 포탈 3 되죠 휴먼은.
Level 2 Watchlamans also that cannot be purged.
이미 됐어요 이미.
TP out by Forti. Trying to keep everything alive here. Doing that well. TC only now gets level 2 for the aura. And Forti's got a lot of gold as well. Ramping up production here once again. A little bit low on lumber, but that shouldn't be a problem. Now it's time to keep creeping at level 3 MK. You bought the time to prevent the Orc expansion. Now we can get the levels and get the items, heal scrolls, invo potions. Very important as well, of course. And the MK does have clap this time. I feel like most of the games I saw recently, there was almost no clap ever on the MK. Neo told me that orcs, or humans rather, stopped playing clap, many of them. But here Forti is busting it out again. Hammer time on map number 2. TC gonna get level 3 from this camp. Another big consumable. Expansion is still a long ways off.
워터 딱 물 쪽을 움직일 수 있는 약간 나가 엘리멘탈처럼.
네, 쓰잘데기 없는 헛소리 한번 해봤습니다.
Should be level 3 for MK as well.
나가시치도 약간
Especially if the Archmage steps away.
너프 먹었죠.
원래 나가죠 컨셉 마냥.
네, 너프 먹었죠. 여기 본 버전 들어서 너프 먹었죠.
맞아요.
Alright, FoCuS though now, back at home. should be in position to defend. Second Invo Potion found here for Forti. That's probably a bit unlucky. That might be the worst item in this case.
그러네요.
Probably the worst item in this case.
많은 것도 아니었는데.
At least he can protect both heroes with it now. TC dodges the Storm Bolt, comes in with a Stomp. Well done, perfectly timed. It was telegraphed, of course. But still, good usage right there. Invo Potion's now gone on the Orc side. Oh, the next Stomp, though, is glorious. It's the Rifles and the Priest. The Speed Scroll comes right after. Great start of the fight for the Orc, but it's almost always how it goes. The question is, can the human turn it around when the mana starts getting spent and the scrolls are used up? Another Rifle falls. Good Dispel against the Wolves. And now we got level 4 on the Archmage. Aura and Watch Element is now on level 2. Kodo Beast, important unit you don't want to lose, but with the Stormbolt it will fall. Fortitude now trying to turn the fight around. Still has so much gold, by the way. And Forti still looks much better now compared to the opponent. Back to the shop, picking up another heal scroll. 43 supplies still. And FoCuS needs time. Regen scroll, clarities. Orc always needs some time to recover after the fights, whereas human with Brilliance Aura and Priest heal can keep fighting continuously very often. Ooh, I love that shop coming up as well. Shop, if only for mana potions. Super good for the human. Also Regen scroll, also clarity a possibility. Fastia close to 4. Not too much mana on him though. The Water Elementals are proving to be quite strong here, as there's no Shaman this time around. Invo Potion, he baited it with the Stormbolt. Invuln wasted on the TC. You get a nice Stomp, but not that much follow-up damage. Holy hell, that Stomp was crazy. But the MK with the Clap is doing a lot of damage on the other side as well, and there is no heal scroll on the Orc. Stomp versus Clap, what's gonna be better? FoCuS gonna run out of mana soon. One more Stomp though. Oh my god, dude. These Stomps have been crazy. Level 4 TC. FoCuS got the supply lead now. Wolves Resummon gonna be available here in just a moment. They're gonna be really strong right now. There is no Dispel right here. MK level 4. Seems like the MK has to do it all by himself. Lots of gold on FoCuS. But Forti is not giving up. He's got 2 units right here. 1 Sorceress and 1 Rifle. But also one hell of a strong Mountain King. With a mana potion. FoCuS gonna back off. Tactical retreat. Again, he needs clarities. Clarities heal selves.
눈치 열심히 보면서 피어는 차라리 시킬 거면 일만 시켜라. 눈치까지 보게 시키냐.
그래도 포커스 선수가 지금 병력은 잘 살려놨거든요.
네. 다 완성 전에.
FoCuS trying to stabilize. He's got full income again from his 2 bases. Has to keep this tower from finishing. If the tower finishes here, it's going to be very difficult for the TC. Mispositioned. Berserker again. This MK has a lot of mana though. FoCuS now coming in. TC eats the Stormbolt. The 2 rings for him. Very good, by the way. Invo Potion dodges the Stomp. AM there. Good timing on the item. Grunts getting slowed, getting clapped. Grunts having a tough time getting effective here. Chain Lightning bounced to the Water Elementals, wasting a lot of its damage as the Water Elementals are still standing here. Mana Potion again from the MK. And Forti does it. He was down to like 1 unit at some point, but that shop here, that shop made a gigantic difference. And Forti wins map number 2 as well, after FoCuS was again in a pretty good spot. Thank you, by the way, Rain Dota with the resub.
강하다. 포리투드.
Are we really going to see no Pally Rifles in this series? Like, Forti was so good with Pally Rifles. Or is he keeping it for a special occasion? Very, very surprised, I gotta say. Okay. 2-0 lead for Forti. We're going to map 3, which is Hammer Fall. And this looks like Pele Rifles now, doesn't it? Okay, interesting. Forti didn't play Pele Rifles on Autumn Leaves, where it's also very popular. But he is gonna play it now. We can skip a little bit ahead here until the heroes are out. Skip, skip, skip. Here comes the Farseer.
이제 아크메이지 예상하고 있어요. 그 아크메이지 그 뭐야 패멀 말고 팔라라이프 같다.
그 가제 지역 사냥.
네, 그쵸 라지컬 같은 거 하려고 할 때.
Oh, first kill.
너무 느꼈어요.
Forti very slow there with the reaction. He tried to Holy Light, but he was just a little bit too late. One peasant loss. Might slow down his economy a little bit. Perhaps it's not, you know, that painful at the end of the day, but it's a very, very unnecessary mistake. We've been seeing a couple of these unnecessary mistakes today. Especially from Moon earlier. Oh my. Oh, tech now starts. Got a lot of headhunter pressure early. This is what everyone is playing these days. Heavy headhunter pressure in the early game with the first attack upgrade. And you want to be in the human's face all the time with headhunters. Also, orcs these days seem to be almost always now be adding the Naga. Naga second to keep up the pressure. And then you only back off pretty much when the when the Blood Mage arrives.
약간 이 초반에 압박 단계가 좀 어려운 그 휴먼 유저들은 그거 적극적으로 써도 괜찮은 것 같아요. 어차피 타워 결국 지을 거라면은 네, 진짜 괜찮아 보이더라고요.
전진에서 짓다 보니까 오크 입장에서 좀 휴먼 병력들한테 압박 넣기가 불편하죠. 그 가려다가 타워한테 한 대씩 꼭 맞고 이러다 보니까 좀 기분 나쁩니다.
Last hit again to the human. Things get dangerous when the Farseer is able to put on so much pressure that the Pally is low HP and low mana. That's when things can really spiral. That is not yet the case though. Pally got a bit more experience from the Wolves. Farseer has to wait for the resummon. But now, weird position for the human army. Ooh, this is nice though. There's a militia flank coming in from the left. Now the headhunter is gonna get sandwiched here. Have to move away around the trees. Headhunters are very frail units, so you gotta protect them well. Now the Naga could be picked up. We're getting Troll region. 6 headhunters, by the way. I always thought that 7 headhunters was the magic number. That was what most humans seem to be going for. Most orcs, of course, I mean. And now you can see Pally mana indeed very low. But he's got a shop coming up, so clarities are going to be added in a moment. It's a second peasant going down, so 2 peasants fall in total. But all the rifles are still alive. That is probably the most important thing. Tier 3 by FoCuS. Ranged heroes sticking around the human base could cancel some healing, for example. As we got the Headhunter army in the middle, creeping the green caps. Would love to get some damage items here. Claws of attack, Claws of haste, very good. Ring of protection, very bad for the ranged heroes. With the map control that FoCuS currently has, he's going to try to snipe these creep camps in the middle. He could get both consumables and both permanent items from the middle. That would be great. Big heal potion again. Not the best item for him. He's probably going to play a Shadowhunter third. Although these two items would be great for TC. But TC gets countered very hard by the Blood Mage Siphon.
마당 공격. 데일포.
요즘 이 파션 아가씨 아까 갑자기 정석화가 됐는데
We might have the first real engagement in the center here in a moment. Forti is approaching from the north. Naga is already hurt. Giving the heal potion to her. Would love to not have to use it yet. One of Mana Steel also. Great item found right here. But long rifle upgrade is done. This is where FoCuS may want to back off. Play passive until he's got tier 3 finished. The pendulum has now swung around. The human is probably favored from this point on. Naga indeed very hurt. FoCuS. Not sure if he should be fighting here. Perhaps that's not the best idea.
나가씨가 자신감 갖고 때릴 거면은 그냥 데일포 먹고 때려야 됩니다.
Headhunter Micro again. Not the best. I gotta say, FoCuS has been pretty sloppy with Headhunter Micro lately. I feel like Orcs were way better with this when it was meta, where we saw Headhunters everywhere all the time. So now a great early game is being set back by two very unnecessary Headhunter losses. If FoCuS had just backed off, he could have prevented this entirely. And a big mana lead is starting to build on the human. As we have seen so many times before. Shadowhunter third is being added. We're getting the first Tauren as well. And then Orb of Lightning. Tier 3 coming up from Forti. Doesn't want to stay just on tier 2. He knows against Taurens and Walkers in the ultra late game he would get outclassed. So he's going to need Griffins for that. First Walker saves itself into ethereal form. Here comes the Shadowhunter with the Hex. Tauren soaking up a lot of damage. First rifle goes down, but the Tauren might be falling if he doesn't pull it back. Doesn't pull it back. Does not pull it back. Tauren goes down. That's level 3. Big level up for the Pally right here.
Pog.
Yo, Clemende with the resub. Thank you very much. Ooh, the Fossier almost went down. If he goes for Master Training, maybe he could have rested the Tauren, but I think now it's too late. The corpse is gonna despawn soon. Gonna get decomposed.
그때 나가시를 써보고 있었거든요. 네. 딱 포커 선수랑 타이밍이 겹치더라고요. 그래서 포커스 나랑 통했다. 약간 이런 느낌이 들더라고요. 같은 타이밍에 나가시 쓰더라고요.
포커 선수 그 팬더 전에도 딱 스프링 타임에서 나가시를 좀 즐겨 쓰긴 했거든요.
FoCuS going for a lot of upgrades here. Pulverize coming in as well. He's also going to need Master Training still. So this costs a lot of lumber, this Orc Strand. You have to delay the game for a long time. Lin was able to do this really well recently against Fortitude. But it seems like most other Orcs aren't quite able to pull it off the same way. Big level up for the Blood Mage about to be reached. Gets a level 3 here. But also double level 3 about to be clocked in for FoCuS. Oh, Ring of Regen. That is wonderful for the Paladin. Double claws of attack, not that good. He's going to sell those. Sending something to the tavern. Might be going for a Firelord third here. Fortitude. Oh, we don't have reinforced defenses. TP is coming in swiftly. Forti might not be seeing it. Trying to get that burrow though. And he is going to get it. One rifle out of position. That one is going to fall for sure. But we don't have many Taurens yet. Only one Tauren can be dealt with easily. When we get to 3, maybe even 4 Taurens, that's when things get a lot harder for the Paddy Rifle player. Ah, of course it's not Soul Burn, but it's Incinerate from the Fire Lord
아, 비기를 시전해버린.
to deny the corpses.
아,
Torrent Totem goes down.
타오렌
리젠이 하나 들고 있는 것도 너무 좋고요.
And the Torrent
이거
about to fall. Nope, level 1 heal wave.
타울에
Doesn't heal the Torrent for too much.
예, 회복 저거 꿀로 채우는 데는 한 세월 걸립니다. 하.
꿀한 통 3번 다 써도 만피가 안 돼요.
이번 게임 내
FoCuS remade Berserkers, by the way. He lost 2, but he's still at 7, so he made 9 Berserkers total. Yeah, I think those 2 Berserker losses early on tier 2 were a big mistake by FoCuS.
정전까지 완성됐기 때문에 여기서 생추도 쓸 수가 있습니다.
맞습니다.
생추니 포션이 다 가능하고요.
Oh, tried to kill the Blood Mage here with the Hex on the Pally, but couldn't get the kill in time.
안 먹어도 돼.
Heal Scroll, I think it was, to save the Blood Mage, and that's a lot of mana wasted that didn't lead to a kill.
진짜
And this might be our second 3-0 of the day, you guys. Forti and Kaho definitely looking stronger so far today.
아, 힘이 빠진다. 힘이 빠졌다.
And the human army is so damn hard to kill.
딜이 부족하죠. 참 베니시도 남아 있고요.
네.
All the mana's gone.
아, 만피 타울엔
Nothing left to work with for FoCuS. At this point in the game, we would see the Esports head tilt
이렇게 없더니.
because he knows it's over. GG! 3-0 for this series as well. My. This might be a very short day after all for the WSB. Running through the first 2 games were the Chinese players, Kaho and Forti, looking really good. They're going to meet in the next series that we're going to check out here in just a moment. Moon and FoCuS dropping to the lower bracket, and there those 2 will also have their next match. Thank you, Scorched Psyche, with the resub.
YT viewer here, thanks for streaming there. I wished we had automatic Prime resub.
Thank you very much, Scorched Psyche. Thank you so much for the support. Well, even if Twitch Prime doesn't resub automatically, I'm glad that you manually give us your support and your trust for all this time. Thank you. Okie dokie. Well, we got 2 series done. 2 series left to go. And I think we can keep going right away. Do you guys need a break? I don't need a break. Where is it? There it is. So, next series then
화가 됐는데
진짜
is Kaho versus Forti.
갈갈하게 또.
And
플레이오프 1위
we're gonna continue things where we left things off.
카호
Hammerfall here for
폴이고요.
the first map between the 2.
다시가 카호.
Cow bottom right, 40 top left. Winner here will have a good finish already. Winner will move on, of course, into the winner bracket final that guarantees a top 3 finish already.
4등 2번, 3등 1번인가 이렇게 했었거든요.
네.
뭐 포티튜드 선수는 뭐 다들 아시겠지만 4번의 경기에서 모두 다 우승을.
This normally can only be a Demon Hunter on this map.
현재 이 WSB에서 가장 좋은.
On some maps these days, Night Elves are very fond of Warden as well. Twisted Meadows especially, amazing for Warden.
지난 시즌 승자전
Also Terrana Stand, and also Tidehunters. Tidehunters has become a bit of a Warden map. Equiles, of course, always has been.
보통 세로 방향으로 먹는 형태가 진행이 되겠죠.
맞습니다. 선수들이 역시나 그 워헤일이나 그 월더베일이나 다 껐기 때문에
아 볼더베일은 좀 나와도 재밌을 것 같은데.
Forti might be thinking about the rock golem creep right here. We're seeing a healthy mix right now in the meta for the human play. Ooh, wait. Did the Wisp mess with the pull? Not really. Still looks like a rather easy pull for the Archmage. Demon is starting off with Immolation, going for a fast creep at his first
네,
spot.
당해봤던 선수들은 대충 대처법을 알아가지고
여기에 부족.
아이템도 자원 써가면서 하는 거라.
Claws of attack on one side, Periapt on the other. They would like to have those items reversed, I think.
트릭 그 원더 트릭 하는 거랑 똑같이 맞춰가지고 하는 것 같네요.
살짝 어긋나긴 할 거예요 아마.
살짝. 아. 서로가 2렙 찍고요.
Looks to be a fast expansion this time by 40. We've seen lots of rifle pushes lately, but here on this map apparently fast expo is still popular. Lots of attack. Great for the Archmage as well.
만화번을 선택하진 않았어요. 밤이 되니까 서클렛.
Question is Kaho gonna try to counter expand here?
하면은 구입해주고.
Or are we gonna see a one base play?
자 위습.
Ooh, he might be going for a wisp play into the main with a telestaff. Oh, can he take it out in time? Nope, not really. And here's the demon. Into the main base we go. With the Cloak of Shadows, by the way, can also be very annoying here. But the AM says, okay, whatever. You attack my base, I attack your base. Can the archers defend by themselves? It's a tough task. Some wisp detonates might be necessary. Expo's up though. That one hasn't really been delayed by this staff play. Archers going invis. It's a long way out still until we get a second hero. The Demon has to TP home at some point, right? He can't afford to lose all the Moonwells, I don't think. 40's tech, of course, is going to be very late. But he will still have 2 base income at some point.
그렇죠. 지금 포티2도 좀 더 신경 쓰면 좋은 게 멀티 쪽에서 일꾼 계속 뽑아주고 본진 멀티에서 일꾼 뽑고 품맨 뽑고 돈을 좀 써야 되는데 그런 거.
Demon are now very hurt. The peasants are still valiantly fighting against the demon, who's quite strong with these items. Ooh, so many hurt peasants. He's not done yet. He wants more. The level up gives him more HP. Oh, damn. This game is not done yet. But Demon are now finally TPing. There's not much that he can heal from. There's a little bit of moon juice only. He's waiting desperately for the second hero timing. Tier 2 is about to be done. Has to be a Naga second. But Kaho is low on gold. He can't afford the Naga at the moment. Good Shadow Melts on the archers. Archmage still not level 3. There's the Naga. Finally. Kaho was waiting for that one with bated breath. The spool. AM now out of mana. Looks like Kaho is about to stabilize. He's trying to force the TP as well. Will do that successfully. And finally, there's peace at home. 40 very, very late on the tier 2 tech. Actually, I say that, but 6-minute tier 2 tech is not even that bad, is it? But he has to make more peasants still. Doesn't have enough in the main. May have the resources, but not the necessary peasant count in the main base. Ooh, Archmage. Oh, there's a Demon Hunter down there. I know there is. With the boots, though, AM should be able to... Wait, couldn't he have killed him? With Immolation? If he just runs beside him? Might have been able to kill him, actually.
나무는 어차피 충분하기 때문에 금만 있으면
It's
호러볼 할수
easy for
있어요.
Kaho to get kills right now. He's got lures coming up back at home.
때문에 지금 약간 몸 던져가면서 버티는 거예요.
We got no defend.
아, 많이 잡힌다. 세기.
And the Demon Hunter is looking quite strong indeed. Archmage back at home, trying to heal up here finally. Ooh, the tower just finishes in time. Oh man, if that Arcane Tower is cancelled, the Expo would have been toast. And we do have a counter expansion by Kaho. Still gonna take a long time before it's finished. Demon Hunter diving into the Arcane Tower, not worried about losing all of his mana. This will also make his healing more difficult from the Moonwells from now on. Archmage couldn't heal for long. Has to get back into the fight where the footies are doing most of the heavy lifting at the moment. Oh! That footy somehow gets away. Kaho now very hurt. He would love to have a regen scroll himself, but he doesn't have that. Has to rely entirely on the Moonwells for healing for the time being.
차라리 그냥 곰을 가면서 본진에 제플린 드랍을 하는 게 제일 네, 저희가 보는 시점으로선 제일 완벽한 판단이었을 것 같긴 해요.
대문만 문해를 마시고 왔는데 체력 딱 절반 채우고 왔어요.
이게 다 마시고 온 겁니다, 심지어.
네. 아케인 타워 있기 때문에 오히려 타워 맞으면은 추뎀 들어오죠. 피드백 때문에.
그렇죠. 너 만화 채워 왔어? 고마워.
Demon Hunter back in the action. The Tree of Life will be finishing here. Question is, can Kaho build a big army in time before Forti's tier 2 push is ready? Right now, we're far from that point. Forti doesn't even have a second hero yet. But the tech is coming up pretty fast. Dispel upgrade about to be done. We have defend finally finished. Fortitude is stabilizing, but Kaho definitely put the screws to him. Good play by both players, I would say. Better quality in the first two matches we saw today. Oh, mass repair. Really wants that. Blacksmith! Oh, didn't quite get it. Blacksmith cancelled. Rifles delayed. Upgrades delayed. Archmage! Oh wait, is he dead? Water Elemental block! Ooh, 30 HP on the Archmage. 26! Ooh, 18! And he's out. Oh man, that was so close. One Demon Hunter hit from death. Oh! He almost runs into him. Super stressful moment for Forti right now. What's he gonna do? Okay, looks like he should be safe now. God thanks be to the boots. AM can finally get to the shop. Get that heal pot. At the same time, the Naga for Kaho, very well leveled, 2.6, same as the Archmage first hero. Kaho with very strong heroes here, but Forti is going to have more gold, he's going to have the bigger army, most likely. Tier 3 halfway through for Kaho, he's going to need bears very soon. Oh, I didn't even see what item he got. He sold it so fast. Didn't like it, apparently. Demon Hunter doesn't really have the best tank items here. No parry up, no ring of protection.
옛날에 키퍼 팬더 하던 시절하고 좀 비슷한 느낌이거든요. 어찌 보면 휴먼이 같이 3-3 찍으면은 굉장히 교전을 풀어나가기가 힘들다 보니까 3-3을 찍고 내 팬더만 3일 때 계속 푸시를 하던지 아니면은 상대가 3을 찍어도 내가 5로 찍어 누를 수 있는 각을 만들어 놓던지 둘 중 하나를 반드시 해야 됩니다.
5는 좀 먼 얘기긴 해요.
Forti starting to push into supply, but the human army only gets scary above 60 or 65. Right now, this human army is a joke. And Kaho taking great time, I should say, to take the fight. Before master training even. That shows you the confidence on Kaho right now. Willing to fight without master bears, but they're finishing up right now. And we got a roar ready. We got a rejuve ready. Great fight here by Kaho. Great game by Kaho. Forcing the TP here just meters away. But he has to reposition. He's down in supply. Absolutely horrible position for Fortitude. The fast expansion, this game, apparently not enough to win him the game. Heal scroll on Kaho, by the way. Oh, the value is going to be sick. Mana potion first and the hero kill. The heal scroll still available. Call to arms. It's not enough. GG is called. Damn. Very, very strong play by Kaho right here. Takes the first map against Forti.
가호 오늘 보여주나요?
Looks like Kaho had a perfect game plan in mind. He knew what to do. Didn't worry about the fast expansion so much. The Demon Hunter staff play, we've been seeing a bit more lately against the Wisps. Map number 2, going to be Fortitude's pick here. Tidehunters coming right up. And this is a map where we do see some Warden recently. Let's see if Kaho is going to consider that. Oh, yes, he will. Oh, yes, he will. There she is. Here comes the Warden. It's going to be a very different kind of a game. Warden not really fight ready on level 2. She's going to need level 3 minimum. Rather 4 and 5 and 6. That's, of course, when she gets scary. When she gets crazy.
하면 예전에는 요 앞쪽 놀 많이 있는 지역을 사냥해서 이래 빨리 찍는 그림을 선택했었는데 하도 휴먼의 압박이 커서 그런 건지 아니면 나무 손해 때문인지 무난하게 시작하는 형태로 아예 바뀌었더라고요.
뭐 투어 사냥 해도 되기 때문에.
아 그렇죠 여기는.
왜냐면은 처음에 일단 뛰는 걸 좀 더 하려면은 이 2렙 장비 쪽을 잡아야 바로 뛸 수 있거든요.
그렇죠. 빠르게 아이템만 먹고 뛰는 게 가능하죠. 연구소 잡는 식으로.
3레벨 빨리 찍는 식으로 이제
Archmage with a lab creep right away. Gonna open up the possibility for late game macro. Against Warden, we see humans very often on 2 bases. With Shredder and lots of gold and tanks. Lots and lots of tanks. Oh, nice detonate. This should lead to a fast level 2 for the Warden. Seeing the item here would be absolutely sick, but cannot do that. Archmage gets it. Flute of Accuracy. Good item for the late game. Perhaps right now not that good for AM and what. I guess it's okay. But yeah, that works on breakers, that works on casters, rifles, mortar teams, and also tanks. We got a 4th farm coming up. Forti moving across the map.
여기 보이는 스켈레톤 오크가 이게 없어집니다. 좀 있으면.
그 뱀피로라 기능이 없어져?
네. 원래 없었다가 생겼다가 다시 없어져요.
네. 저게 보니까 해골 그런트가 여러 가지 있더라고요. 5렙짜리도 있고 8렙짜리도 있고 이런데.
네, 8렙짜리가 이제 코일 있는 애죠.
5렙짜리도 있는 것 같더라고요. 네. 근데 코일과 뱀피오라 기능을 싹 다.
Forti using the militia and water elemental only to create the natural. Easy to do on this map. Kaho has the Warden at home, wants to have his economy protected.
그런트 마냥 킬도 없이 카오스 데미지 하나밖에 원툴.
그렇죠. 9렙에 있는 그 9렙인가 10렙인가 아무 능력 없는 그
Shadow Strike and Fatal Knives is the skill build here.
네, 워걸렘 시리즈가 다 별론데.
And boots on the Warden, ready to chase the Archmage around the ends of the earth.
저 해골은 공격 코일을 못 받는다? 밖에 없는 것 같아요.
그래도 힐 코일은 받을 수 있어요.
그렇죠. 힐 코일은 가능하죠.
Alright, claws of attack.
블링크가 없다 보니까.
That's good.
이거
Final Knives wants to look for one kill, maybe. Nope, changing targets. Back to the Archmage we go. Don't think a TP should be necessary here, though. We got the second Ancient of War for Kaho beginning to creep over at the orange cap. For the Warden, of course, it's all about levels. You want to be ahead on levels fairly early on. Right now, the AM has a bit more experience, but that might change still. Oh, the Warden finds a great target, but also Fortitude finding the creeping Night Elf. Is going to be the Ancient of War going down for sure. Perhaps he can steal the item away as well. Some footies might be falling, but what's the Warden doing? She is doing damage to the peasants, but I love that there's 2 footies there by Forti. He didn't leave the expansion completely undefended. It's 3 peasants going down. That's painful for Forti, but not terrible, perhaps. He is going to need a shop, though. Super bad right now. And the shop is coming up, already back at home. Great timing there by Forti on that one. Region Scroll and Clarities, much needed. There's going to be a lot of Moon Juice necessary for this Warden. Not quite enough to fully heal, but he can finish the camp. It's been weakened before by the Ancient of War. Another Ancient of War is still up, so that one can continue to creep. The lab especially will be a nice camp to get. Warden on level 3, finally starting to hit her stride. But items for the Warden aren't that good. Periapt is okay for Moonwell healing, but she doesn't have Agi, damage, or mana. That's what she wants most. Mainly mana. For the late game, it's all about mana. That's why we see the clarity and the mana potion very early on, by the way. There's no Arcane Tower yet at the Expo, if I saw that right. Naga second. Oh, hold on. Naga second. Aggressive play early on tier 2. The Arcane is still far from done. Archmage barely got the level 3 in time. Level 2 Final Knives doing good damage. Arcane Tower easily cancelled and destroyed. We got a lot of damage on this Warden. Lots of mana. There's another fan. But it's also Region Scrolls available now to heal up these footies. Some of them indeed are still healing at the moment. Naga second, very good right now for the push, but it will not be as good late game, especially against tanks. Can Forti get there? Lots of militia needed to help out from the main base. One mana potion on the Warden. When's she gonna use it? Could do it here against the peasants. I guess he will. Tower cancel again. Naga in the back, very hurt. He is gonna sacrifice her. No TP to save the second hero. Warden is still around, looking for more kills. She's got one more Final Knives in 10 seconds. Oh, 3, 2, 1, now. Ah, double kill. Nicely done. 2 more on the docket. Warden now very hurt, but with her boots, she gets away. Naga is going to be rezzed very soon. But without Breath of Fire, tanks will not be beatable in the endgame. Kaho has to win the game before the mass tanks are available, or he has to get very far ahead to make the tanks non-viable. Often here for Night Elves we would see a Shredder. That's not being added yet. Oh man, this Arcane Tower is so late at the Expo. And the Warden is coming back for the next round. Peasants have to be moved quickly. One goes down. Oh, next Final Knives. Ready right now. And boom! Oh, that's a quad kill. Beauty. Total of 5 peasants going down there once again. Very annoying, very expensive for the economy, for the human. Continuously low lumber here for Fortitude. He could really use that shredder.
왜 휴먼이 지금
But he's not going tanks. He's going Sanctum
필승우포를 안 샀거든요.
and tier 2.
맞네요.
필승우포 무조건 사야 돼요.
Wouldn't tanks be so good here though? Play defense, turtle,
할 거면은
and go tanks?
짓고 투베럭 해야 될 것 같은데.
보통 워든 상대로는 라지컬보다는
I think this also means that if the Warden ever gets level 6, Fortitude loses for sure.
그렇죠. 그것 때문이죠.
워든이 어차피 5레벨이 늦게 된다라는 것 같아요.
Even with an Expo lead. But getting level 6 is going to be hard. The Naga is soaking up experience as well. Warden isn't getting the bonus XP from solo hero status that we normally see very often on her.
라지컬보다는 약간 라이플의 매지컬을 좀 그러니까 매지컬이 메인에 라이플 소수를 곁들인 뭐 그런
One of
정도가
Mana
될
Steel, a
것
good item there as
같은데
well. For the Warden, of course, it's all about the mana
안
in the
띄우는
late game.
거라 진짜 위험하거든요. 이번 타이밍.
나무가 없어요. 지금 심지어 배럭 올리기에도 나무가 좀 빡빡한 상황이라서.
네, 그래서 아까 중간 타이밍에 슈레더를 무조건 샀어야 되는데
네네.
이 타이밍에 밀릴 각이 좀 나옵니다. 안티메이션
Going in with the anti-magic, waiting for the forked lightning. That was 2 more kills. The heat spray though also doing a good job right here. Coming in with the bears as well. Strong attack from the Nile forces. Anti-magic is over. Warden has one more fan. But the footy's running out of range. Well done by Forti. He's trying to target with the Arcane Tower as well. Final Eyes though does connect. Alchemist almost on level 2. Needs one more kill. Mana potion. Feather knives. Oh, those peasants getting roasted right away. One bear is going to go down though, but the alchemist dies first. He didn't get the level 2. That's good for the res at least. Man, Kaho with such aggressive play today. Warden almost got the next. Feather knives ready. Fog lightning is in. And the Arcane Tower is falling. And now the Warden can enjoy herself once again. No mana drain anymore. Well, except perhaps from the breakers. And that's GG. Damn. Kaho with another aggressive game. Another great showing. 5 map wins in a row for Kaho on that day in the WSB. Holy hell. We got Xlord in the chat. What a nice day, he says. Yeah, it's a very warm day today. Beautiful sunny day. A little bit too warm for my taste, I gotta say. We got 32 degrees today, which is why I'm spending my day inside, hiding from the heat. Kaho though, Kaho looking absolutely stellar. Very impressed with these games by Kaho. 2-0 lead for him as we move on to the map 3, which could be the last map already. Northern Isles is our map.
얼마나 잘 넣을 수 있느냐. 또 반대로 포티는 얼마나 스톤 포인트를 이용해서 마나번 덜 당하면서 MC 공을 성공할 수 있느냐.
It's 3 degrees Celsius here with snow and rain. What? 3 degrees? Where the hell are you? Antarctica? In Melbourne, it's 9 degrees. Yeah, I guess Southern Hemisphere, it's winter right now. But I always thought that Australia always stays warm. That's just European mindset, I guess. Argentina. Oh, damn. Okay. Greetings to Argentina. So we got an MK first this time, by the way. Change of pace by Fortitude. I wonder if that is a little indicator that he's feeling a bit clueless here. Forti's been getting wrecked by Kaho. Moon was also getting wrecked by Kaho. If Forti gets 3-0'd here, that would be unexpected. But yeah, Kaho has been playing a very, very impressive game so far. Oh, Cloak of Shadows is super good against MK. Can save you from the Stormbolts around. 3 degrees in Tasmania right now. Damn. Greetings to Tasmania.
당했을 때 하이드 할 수 있어서요.
예.
보통은 이제
I heard online that Tasmania,
버스가 있을 것 같아서
that the stereotype is that Tasmania has very wild, sometimes stupid people that are kind of like the runt of the litter of Australia, similar to Florida is for the US. The most crazy population, the weirdest state. Is that accurate?
그런 플레이는 안 나오겠네요.
버스 바로 샀어요. 캠 보자마자 그거까지.
I've never been to Australia or New Zealand. I would love to go, but dude, those flights are so long and very expensive.
왜냐면은 볼트 한 방 데미지 막아주는 거라서
힘 좋죠. 예.
힘 3이 좋아요.
The first I've heard of that? Oh, okay. Then I guess it was just some fake internet rumors. Okay, MK pushing into the Night Elf base. He's got the dust. Should be getting one archer kill here at least. Neat little surround. But that's it for the mana. Demon Hunter, of course, great counter to the Mountain King as he is to so many heroes who like mana. Because the Demon Hunter doesn't like mana, the Demon Hunter doesn't like fun. Demon Hunter is anti-fun. If he has mana burn build. If he's got immolation build, then we are embracing the fun. But oh, Bash. First hit. Oh, lucky Bash. Gets another kill on the archer.
300 있는 마킹이 와가지고 저걸 이득을 보고 갑니다.
첫 배시 진짜 소름 돋네.
Nah, the Northern Territory in Australia is probably the most wild. Ah, okay. Northern Territory is like where Darwin is, right? The city where basically nobody lives. Yeah, Australia is crazy, dude. First of all, crazy wildlife. Australians probably don't see it that way. For them, it's just nature. But, you know, for us Europeans, where everything... Like, the wildest animals we have in Germany is like squirrels and raccoons. And every 5 years, maybe you see a fox. I think in my entire life, I've seen like 2 snakes in Germany. Different story in Australia. But also, how big the country is and how few people there are. It's very, very different. Bears and wolves? Bro. We probably got like 5 bears and like 12 wolves in all of Germany. How likely is it you're ever going to see one?
실제로 포티튜드도 보면은 폰맨을 꾸준히 뽑고 있습니다. 이번 거 나오고 잠깐 인구수 막히기 때문에 지금 디펜드 누르는 것도 좋은 선택이 될 거고요.
딱 그렇게 하죠. 9풋까지 뽑아주고 디펜드.
Anyways, Kaho is counter expanding again. Levels still fairly low. 2-2-1. But the MK is getting a bunch of kills here. Archer. Oh! He might be getting 2. It's a lot of footies right here. MK isn't having the best time, but the footies are actually doing fairly well at the moment. Droids are being added by Kaho, but they got defend upgrade already coming. Do you have deer to hunt? We do have deer, yes. But I think they're also not as numerous as in the US. Like, when you're living in a city or close to a city, it's... Okay, you don't never see a deer. Sometimes when you're out in the field, close to the woods, you might see a deer. They're pretty cute. Oh, Demon Hunter. Pushing the TP here on the Mountain King. Fortitude with a good delay on the Night of Expo. Forti's building a big gold bank. This seems to be the best position by far so far for Forti. He's gonna have a scary tier 2 timing pretty soon, I think. Here in Brazil, I saw a snake only once in the city, but in my farm, I saw a lot. Yeah, I like snakes. I think snakes are really cool. But of course, you know, when they're venomous, it's a little scary. I went to a terrarium when I was, I think I was 17 years old. I think it was like a high school trip that we had going to a terrarium. And they had, you know, they had lizards and all kinds of animals, but also snakes, lots of snakes. And I had never touched a snake before, and I was expecting that it was a very hard surface with the snake's scales, and also cold. That was my expectations. And then when I touched the snake, it was rather small, maybe like a 1 meter snake or something. Not heavy. But it wasn't cold and hard at all. It was quite soft, the touch of the scales, and also quite warm. So I was almost shocked. I was like, oh my god, this is so cool, bro. I'm touching a snake. And back to Warcraft. There are no bears living in Germany at the moment, but there are currently 209 wolf packs. 46 wolf pairs and 19 sedentary individual wolves living in Germany, which corresponds to a total of 1,601 wolves. I wonder if every country knows exactly how many wolves they have, exactly how many packs and pairs and sedentary ones. I hope it's only Germany. This would be so perfectly representative of German bureaucracy, dude. We know exactly how many wolves there are. We know how many pairs, we know how many packs, we know where they live and what they do. Okay, Forti getting ready for the big push. I think Kaho is in a very rough spot here, isn't he? This MK working out better than I was expecting. I mean, MK didn't have the best time against the demon, but he did secure a pretty easy expo, and most importantly, he slowed down Kaho's expo. MK staying in the back, avoiding the mana burn for now. Kaho got both heal scrolls, but I think he needs a lot more bears. Good invul dodge right there. There's a mana pot on the MK. Staff saves the bear. Kaho is trying to delay. He's trying to get out as many rounds of production as he can before he has to take that fight. But soon he will have to take it. So much gold on 40, holy hell. But Kaho stealing the heal scrolls was really big. It was hard for him to afford, but this human army is almost unstoppable with heal scrolls if they have this kind of an econ lead. Wolves are not dangerous to humans, only to farm animals. I mean, if you're in the woods, alone, and you run across a hungry wolf, I don't think you want to find out if that statement is true. Dude, I saw a couple of years ago this video of this woman. I think she's from the US. She was a big wolf lover, and she would go into wolf sanctuaries and cuddle the wolves and play with the wolves, and this was hella gross, she would kiss the wolves. And not just like on the head, but she would French kiss the wolves. It was so weird, bro. That was the weirdest fetish thing I've possibly ever seen. But the wolves seem to be enjoying it, so, you know, maybe she's right and we're wrong. Kaho, can he make this hold happen? MK's out of mana. The heal scrolls here for him were absolutely huge. Those bears still all looking pretty much in fighting shape. The towers are helping out, but perhaps not winning the fight. Fortitude down in supply right now. He was up by like 25 supply at some point. But Kaho holding on. Those heal scroll steals seem to be winning the game for him right now. Fog Lightning, And that's the kill, and that's game. GG. Damn. Perfect day for Kaho. 3-0, 3-0. And Forti versus FoCuS was also 3-0. Damn, this is a very short day for the WSB, isn't it?
이렇게 되면은 오늘 다음 경기 왼쪽에 어떤 선수의 아이디가 나올지 좀 기대가 되는데요.
오늘 왼쪽 구승인가요?
왼쪽이 다 이기고 있어요.
자, 왼쪽 다음 선수 위치를
Okay. Well. Kaho, a great showing by him. With that, he's in the upper bracket final. With that, he is top 3 guaranteed already in WSB 2025 Season 5. And we have one more series to check out from the WSB first play day from yesterday. And that is Moon versus FoCuS.
대회 징크스라는
I was thinking about need a toilet break, but no, not yet.
저는 딱 두 개밖에 안 떠오르거든요. 예전에 골드리그 때 파란색 함이
빨간색 승률이 파란색 승률, 파란색 승률이 80%인가?
그래서 파란색 하기 위해서 다이스 시합을 했었던.
Okay, we are getting ready for the fourth and final series from yesterday's games in WSB. Here we go. Moon versus FoCuS. Starting things off on Concealed Hill. Nidos right now seem very much forced to play Demon Hunter. Keeper of the Grove, a little bit too bad. But on the new patch, things have looked a lot better for Nidos than they were before. I would say on the old patch, Orcs were kind of wrecking them with Tier 2 expansion. If the Orc played that really well, it seemed like it was hard for Nidos to stop. But now, new patch, with new Wisps, with more lumber, we've been seeing a lot of very strong mass Dryad play.
아, 이거 하필 또 그런 또 묶여가지고 사냥 템포가 좀 애매해지죠. 이러면 견제를.
선수는 이몰 2배를 또 은근히 많이 쓰시더라고요.
근데 만화번이에요.
Fast level 2 for the Demoner. He's going Immolation and a Mana Burn right here.
경기에서는 이제 이몰 2배였거든요.
FoCuS in classic FoCuS fashion is trying to pimp up the Blade Master early on. Got a tome and 2 items already. Oh, wait. How was he? Wait. What? How was he revealed? Wait, what? Wasn't he invis? Ah, no. He didn't use Windwalk yet. Ah, I see. I was like, what is going on? Just used the Windwalk a bit too late.
아까 포커스가 더스트를 안 산 관계로 문이 사는데 성공했고요. 이쪽 채까지.
FoCuS going for a War Mill as well. When you're facing Dryads, you definitely want some Raiders. I've been seeing Orcs still go for a lot of Spirit Walkers, which I feel like I'm beginning to doubt their efficacy. Because what do Spirit Walkers really do against Dryads? In my opinion, nothing.
더스트 있어요. 쓸 수도 있고요. 아직 움직임 늦어요. 하나 잡혔고.
Level 2 for the Blade Master here. Now we got the crit.
하나만 잡히면 다행인데.
Ooh, grunt block. Can he get it? Needs a lucky crit.
불마 움직임이 살짝 늦었거든요.
Ooh, or not. Oi, nice speed scroll. Gets the archer just out of range. That was so close. Wait, is he gonna get the Hunter's Haul? Oh, we got the Hunter's Haul. Oh, that's a big delay on the lures. The amount of scouting in the north. He has been found out. He's gonna get the experience. But low HP and low mana. Not the most comfortable position for Moon. Of course, he lost 2 of the archers as well.
위치를 확인했지만 견제를 갈 수가 없는 나이테프. 묶여요?
근데 어디서 뭘 하는지 다 알고 있는데 견제할 수가 없어요.
네. 아, 위세 너 공격 기능 없지? 아처가 옆에 있었어요.
They messing out with some good experience as well. Oh, Archer casting the healing twice. That was cool. The grunt is still quite hurt. We have Radar Walker again. And now Hunter's Hall finished. Lore's coming up.
셈이 있어서 지금 피마나가 다 빠진 데몬이었는데 그 체력을 일단은 문해를 안 쓰고 회복한 건 굉장히 좋죠.
네.
네, 같이 3이에요.
같이 3이라기에
Late level 3 nice and early.
아직 하나 더 먹어야 되고요.
He's gonna go level 2 Windwalk here. He's gonna have a lot of scouting potential.
키면은 지금 섀도운터가 사냥할 곳이 많이 없어요. 아까 여기 거북이 좀 다 뺏었고. 자, 가보죠. 왔는데요.
Ooh, the timing! Oh, he just dodged the dust narrowly. Oh, things are going really well for Focus here. Oh, he missed it though! Oh! Oh, whoops. A little bit too early with the backstab.
데미지 좋겠어요.
여기서 마나가 차긴 차는데요.
That Archer is dead.
자, 섀도운터 이러면 헥스를 찍겠죠?
And Focus also looking for the Ogre Lord.
아니면 그냥 안에 껴넣기 하나요?
Mass Dryads with mass upgrades. That's what Night Elves have been playing primarily
좋은데요?
lately.
자, 우선 위스비 견제를 해서 사냥 못했고. 아, 페이크였네요.
여기 잡을 거야.
네.
If you can't get the red camp, then I guess
그렇죠. 그럼 나이트
you go for the lab.
근데 양이 설마 비비나? 양이 설마 비비나요? 아, 안 비볐네요. 다행이네요. 자, 불만 와봐요.
Oh, Blade. There's a dust though.
자, 과연.
버스트 하고
You gonna use it? Yes, he is.
불만 못
Entangle, trying to get the kill. And he will. And the item as well.
됐어요.
Helm of Valor, extremely good for the Demon Hunter. Extremely good.
아 이러면
Best item at the camp.
아 그냥 내가 저거 빼먹을 걸.
그렇죠.
Focus is not going Heal Wave, by the way.
아 한번 쳐볼 거 이라는 생각이
Hex,
들겠는데요.
Serpent Wards. Hex always something that falls off heavily against Dryads later on. As of course, Abolish is going to be finishing up very, very soon.
나이트엘프가 지금 초반에 조금 손해 본 게임인데, 완전 다 복구되는 겁니다.
그렇죠. 이미 불만보다 화력이 더 좋은 데몬터가 됐어요.
그렇죠.
아, 하나 포션.
아,
그래도 공평하지만 공평하지 않게끔 나왔어요.
Focus now creeping the natural. Is he gonna try to expand or what?
나이트엘프가 드는 마나.
And what is this Walker doing?
밖에 없거든요.
그렇죠.
Of course, the argument for the Walker is Dispel.
이렇게 되면 결국
You wanna have Dispel against Entangle normally, but
낭비가 됐습니다.
it's so expensive just to get like 1 or 2 Dispels.
찍은 것도 아니고 위스파나 잠대 쓴 거라서.
I like the Serpent Wards being set up here at the expansion though.
끌어가지고 하이프리스트
Blade picked up Heal Scroll and Invuln. It's gonna prevent the opponent from getting it as well.
끌어가지고.
아, 맞네요. 그럼 가치가 없네요. 스킬이.
It's a nice move.
찍고 가치가 없어요.
무적 포션까지 샀죠. 이거는 큽니다. 이게 물론 힐스도 중요하지만 그 데몬 대 불마 구도에서 지지 않는 것도 중요해가지고 무적 포션 의미 있습니다. 근데 뒤잡아요.
First Dryad caught. That ensnare is gonna lead to a kill right away. Hex on the Demon Hunter. Not getting dispelled. Moon, you gotta dispel those hexes. There's the mana burn though. Big mana drain on the Shadow Hunter. Dispel now against the Hex. And that is pretty much it for the mana. Can the Serpent Wards win this fight still? Demon Hunter taking a lot of damage. Heal Potion passed. Demon survives. Entangle is in. On the Kodo Beast. Not using the Dispel. Ooh, the crit almost killed him. One more Dryad goes down. Expansion has been started, but just a second ago.
118 떴나요 방금? 아까 코도우라까지 생각하면은 약간 맥댐에 가깝긴 했지만 맥댐 아니었거든요.
Very important for Moon there to get the Kodo kill. Double heal pot for the Demon Hunter. You might need one outside of the fight. I'm trying to clear the fountain right now. Oh, if FoCuS goes with the creep drag at the fountain, this would be a sick read right now. Get the Ancient of War here as well, though, helping out. And the demon needs this healing. Needs this healing bad. Invis Blade Master, he is detected. Ooh, what's FoCuS gonna do here? The creeps could switch allegiances right here. Who are they going to be fighting? We're going to find out. Going in onto the fountain. Of course, the orcs love the fountain as well. The Dryas can still be killed at the fountain if they're getting targeted. Blade Master in the back, looking for the kills. Going for the Keeper. He is hexed, but there should be time. Oh, last second for the Invuln to save him. He gets the level up. One more creep went down. Another Dryad falls as well. Demon Hunter now on level 4. The Drake is still here. The item has not been claimed yet. Shadow Hunter is completely out of mana. But it looks like FoCuS is benefiting more from the fountain. Now he is going to make use of it. Which means Moon should have the time to get the Expo cancel. Oh, Raider. Might be dying to the creeps right here. Heal Scroll now picked up. First heal scroll this game for Moon. Level 4 on the Shadow. Good level up there. Sobi Mask. Extremely good. Oh, the Expo. Wait, he could have cancelled it. He could have cancelled the Expo. Wait, what? Why did you cancel the Expo, Moon? He gets a Raider. What? Ah, he doesn't have a TP. Ah, he doesn't have a TP. That's why he had to reposition, I think. And now the expansion is up. I think that was the first disenchant perhaps used this game. Saving the Raider. Invo Potion necessary on the Blade. Heal Scroll coming in as well. Level 4. Good level up for the Blade Master right there. Entangle. Critical Strike against the Demon Hunter. Is it enough? It is. Demon Hunter goes down. And I think that's the end. Yep, with the Keeper falling as well. It certainly is. Blade Master is hurt. But he is still clinging on. Not falling. Can make it to the shop. Can go for a heal potion. More Dryads falling thanks to the ensnares. And this game is giga over. 2 heroes dead. Orc Expo running. Yeah, we don't have to watch the rest of this game. Yeah, GG. Okay. 1-0 lead for FoCuS. It would be crazy if this is another 3-0. What are the odds of that? 4 3-0s on one day? It seems unlikely. Hopefully Moon can now find a closer game. Oh, we also have Secret Valley in this map pool. We were talking a bit earlier about the unusual map pool that they sometimes have in the WSB. I personally hate Secret Valley though. I think it's just a stupider version of the new maps we have. Shadowed Exile and Shallow Grave, I think, are much more interesting, but that's just me. Alright, Team Battle versus Blade Master again. Happy versus Forti is going on. What? Thank you, AMA credit. Holy shit. Hold on. 2 big news. Happy versus Forti might be going on if Stufka's right. And AMA credit. Oh shit. With the 40 gift subs. Holy shit. AMA credit. That makes it 139 subs total gifted on this channel. Thank you so very much. That is amazing, bro. And now I have to find out if indeed Happy versus Forti is also going on, because of course if it is, we're gonna give that a little look. Oh shit, it is. Yo, Stuff got the GOAT coming in exactly at the right time. As always. Pog. This is the next Don't Force Me Cup, I guess. Do we have it entered here? On War 3 info? No, I don't think so. Happy versus Forti. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We're gonna finish with the WSB replays later. But of course, Happy Forti takes priority. Wait, it's a round robin with Happy Forti and Life. Oh, wait, is it the continuation? There was this other tournament going on a couple days ago where it was Happy Forti Life in a tiebreaker, and then they got tied again. Okay, we don't know exactly what the format is at the moment. What was that tournament, by the way? Was it L Cup? No, it wasn't L Cup. It was something else. Didn't also played against Colorful. I don't know what that is. Anyways, we're just gonna jump in. Fuck it. I don't have the map? What? That can be. Weird. Okay, whatever. We are jumping in. Happy versus Forti. First map. After the tiebreaker, Shin Kong said that the prize money will be split, so I assume this is another one. Okay. After this map, we're going to try to figure out if we know exactly, if we can, you know, piece together what exactly this tournament is. But now, let's check out some live gameplay. Happy versus Forti. I missed these games. Let's go. Gotta be honest. Last week, last couple of days, early rounds of B Cup, it wasn't as exciting all of the time. Let's see what the two best players of their respective race are gonna do here. Map 1, Hammerfall. So, Cryptid expansion seems to be the thing that we always see at the moment. Oh, I think the in-game sound's a bit low. Let's turn that up a bit. Archmage opening by Forti right here. I've seen way too many humans lately try to be too cheeky, too cute with level 2 AM aggressively. I feel like they need to get back to the basics, rediscover again their true strengths. And the biggest strength of Archmage is you get level 3 faster than everybody else. I think as the human here, you really want to make sure you get that level 3 quickly, and then you can look for pressure. I think the priority list should be, first, get level 3 fast. Second, get up your expansion at a reasonable time and don't have too many losses. And third, try to cancel under expansion. I feel like too often players get caught trying to be cute, trying to attack Happy, then Happy defends perfectly, and they end up behind. I hate when humans go for this camp first and then go level 2 aggressive. I like this creep route by Forti way more. He's gonna go orange, green, orange, or a perfect level 3. Happy could perhaps go for an instant gold mine, because seeing the human here, he knows Forti's gonna take 2 more camps before he goes aggressive. Yo, am I the Happy Whisperer or what? Is he gonna make the gold mine now? Oh, guys. Yo. You tuned into the right channel. Nice scout by Happy, knowing exactly what he can and cannot get away with. Question is if he's gonna play aggressive now with level 2 Crypt Lord, or if he's gonna keep creeping. Looks like aggression is gonna be the call. Forti almost surrounded on the bridge. Don't want to have that happen if you can prevent it.
A player's forces are under attack.
Why does nobody of the players play ladder on Warcraft Champions anymore? That's because they get paid for placing high on the KK ladder. And also for the Asians, the ping there is much better, which is nice for them. For Happy, of course, the ping is terrible. That's why Happy isn't even playing there anymore. Ooh, nice staff play though. Archmage breaking through towards the expansion. If he gets the cancel here, there should be a big lead for the human. Happy with the counter-attack though. Also, he is looking for more damage. Forti is not protecting his home base too well. He's going for the counter-attack, as humans have done so often. And he gets the cancel here successfully. AM now a bit low on mana, but of course the brilliance will be regenerating. And we have a tech by Forti. Oh, surprise, surprise. Not expanding. Happy with that. Might just tech himself, or is he going to try to expand? Oh, it's an interesting game state right now. Perhaps the better play would be to tech up now. And that is what Happy is doing, but he is far behind. It's almost 2 minutes ahead on the human tech. And we're pushing into Happy's main base.
Player's forces are under attack.
Ooh, nice. Oh, almost surround. I was about to say. Happy's gonna need a graveyard soon. Bit of an unusual spot. We've been seeing humans lately try to play one base aggressive more often. I think when Happy has an expansion, you can't really beat him with one base. If Happy plays well, which normally he does. Int items for the Crypt Lord here, also quite nice. Has to remake the altar. Graveyard is coming up already. Crypt Lord kind of hurt, by the way. Very hard to play ghouls at this point in the game. They're getting absolutely wrecked by these water elementals.
A player's forces are under attack.
MK and rifles on the way. Oh, Happy too late with the impale right there. You can get a footy kill. Oh, but that one was denied by Forti as well. Good play by Forti here. Absolutely. Crypt Lord now hurt as well. Ghouls blocking each other. That's another ghoul going down. 3 ghoul kills in just a matter of a couple of seconds. The strength of level 3 Archmage again shining through. This game is looking rough for Happy. Needs the DK badly to try to stabilize. And again, more water elementals. All the time, more water elementals. MK showing up. Ooh, if he catches the Crypt Lord, this could be a quick GG. Trying to stay out of vision. And there's the Stormbolt. Happy trying to turn around just as the MK is approaching. Impale. Oh, but he doesn't get to safety. MK gets the hero kill. This game now is looking terrible. It seems like this has to be Forti's game. Aggressive one base play. Happy perhaps with the wrong read. He was expecting human expansion, but Fortitude with a very, very aggressive stance. Playing it different. Crypt Lord back from the tavern. But Happy's tier 3 seems impossible to reach right now. And these ghouls, like, on other days, Happy saves every one of these ghouls on like 10 HP. But today, every ghoul dies, almost, that he's trying to save and pull back. Happy trying to go for the slaughterhouse, but there's no way Forti's going to allow this. He doesn't even have Roto Necromancy anymore.
A player's forces are under attack.
Shop gonna get cancelled, probably as well. Stormbolt. Can he kill the Crypt Lord here? Forces the coil to be used defensively.
Town is under siege.
DK wants to get this kill. Has to turn around, heal the Crypt Lord. Rifle's still alive. Crypt Lord finally at level 3. Does he go Beetles or does he go Impale? He's not sure yet. So many kills for Forti. Happy taps out quite early on. GG is called 9 minutes only. That is the shortest game I've seen between these two in a long time. Fortitude with a surprise fake expansion. Absolutely wonderful start there by him. Forti takes map number 1. Oops. Map number 2, we're going to Concealed Hill. Trying to see if there's a new entry for this tournament, maybe? Don't Force Me Cup 234. Okay, nice. Then let me change this. So it's only a 3-player round robin, if I see that right. Let me just update the command and stuff. Shout out to Stufka, the legend, who's probably also doing the Liquipedia right now. Okay, let's see. What exactly is this tournament? Round robin, best of 3. And it seems to be only round robin. Okay. All right. But all of 3 of these players seem to be in great shape right now. Forti, Life, and Happy. Forti starting things off very well with the 1-0 there. Dude, how do I not have these maps? I have to download the maps. That's kind of weird. Okay, here we go. Map 2. Coming up next, Concealed Hill. Oh wait, let me change the stream title real quick as well. Happy, Forti, Life. Don't Force Me Cup 234. All right, here we go. Ready for map number 2. Let's go. If Forti takes the 2-0 here, this will be the perfect start for him into this little one-day tournament. Happy needs to do Pitlord Necro Wagon next game. I would not recommend it. I would not recommend that. Pitlord, one of the worst heroes. Pitlord, actually the worst undead hero by far, in my opinion. Wait. Hold on. No, that's not true. Dreadlord is the worst. I take it back. Cryptlord is the first hero of choice once again. And now the question has to be, is Forti going to play aggressive once more? Or is he going to dare to play expansion this time? Clearly, he's trying to prioritize cancelling the undead expansion.
A player's forces are under attack.
Here comes the Cryptlord. Happy did also scout with the Acolyte. And when the human goes for the lab, more often than not he's going to play aggressive and not go for the expo.
Forces are under attack.
Archmage getting the Scroll of the Beast. Oh, if your plan is to go for a push with water elementals and rifles, this scroll can be glorious. Happy going for very early Haunted again. Haunted before the Ziggurat again. So Archmage, we're gonna keep an eye on him. He might be trying to go for a Telestaff once more. Try to find that cancel. And there's the tech. Forti sending the militia to the green camp. And that should be enough. Oh, Happy. He's got the wrong read. He's expecting expansion. That's not the case. Ghoul's being pulled back. Happy knows now he has to defend with everything he has. He can summon a bunch more units here at the corpses. Happy's trying to block the water elementals from getting in. The ghouls are a little bit too late. Archmage gets surrounded though. AM surrounded. He's gonna have to TP out. Question is, can he get the expo before he has to TP? Oh, it's close. Impale. Happy using the Impale, making sure he saves the expansion. And that is bad, bad news for the human. You have to cancel the expo at least once. If you're going all in, tier 2, no expo. Doing that, and this expansion, firstly, it wasn't cancelled. But secondly, this was a fast expo. This was expo before Ziggurat. AM2 hurt. Can't be aggressive. He's trying to anyways. Oh, staffing in. It's too late though. Wait, is he dead? Nerub Tower. Claws of attack. One. Ooh, one impale. And he would have been dead. Fortitude with desperate moves that are not working out. Beetles being annoying in the main base. Cryptlord just got level 3, by the way. Absolutely horrendous position. Oh, Impale! Oh, Invis! Happy was waiting here! He was sharking there with the Cloak of Shadows! Oh, damn! He was expecting the Archmage to show up. Oh, sick play by Happy. He didn't need that to win the game. He was super far ahead already. Great defense by Happy. Map 1 was short. Map 2 was even shorter. And that is Happy tying things up and bringing us to a third map decider. Alright, alright, alright. Springtime it shall be. And Springtime is one of the most popular maps for paddy rifles. Will we see that here? Or is the time for paddy rifles over? I have to download the map again. Jesus Christ. Springtime. Yep, there we go. Off we are. Map 3 Decider. Oh, and Fortitude indeed. Indeed! He is going for the Pally Rifles. Cryptlord Fast Expo is probably the best strat against Pally Rifles. Not to say that it cannot fail. It absolutely can. But normally, and there's a pretty good choice, a pretty good chance, I should say, of beating it. Happy normally always goes scouting with the first Acolyte, wants to find out which strategy he's facing. Gonna slay one critter on the way. Little rabbit, gonna be turned into rabbit stew. With potatoes. And yeah, Happy going scouting with the Acolyte. He's gonna find out pretty quickly. This of course means Happy can go for a very fast expansion that cannot be cancelled. As strong as Pally Rifles is in the late game, in the early game, it's pretty weak and very slow. Oh, thank you, by the way, Zabi, with the resub. Much appreciated. Altar being sold right away. Happy gonna creep the natural with only 2 ghouls. Really? 2 ghouls, you say? It's gonna take a long time to creep then.
A player's forces are under attack.
Pally can freely creep up as well. It might be both heroes reaching level 2 at the same time. Happy has the expo coming up. Nice and early though. This is what only using 2 ghouls for creeping and the rest at home on lumber can do for you. There we go. Crypto level 2. Ring is nice. Pally level 1. About to get 2. With some okay items as well. Starting to wall off the main base. He knows Happy's going to be looking for hit and run plays, most likely. Pally moving out on the map already. Oh, he's going to find a creep jag right here. Happy at the shop. Not going to appreciate getting bothered. And the Cryptlord, oh, super hurt already. Cryptlord close to falling all of a sudden. Trying to impale, surround one rifleman right there. Surrounded against the creeps, as it turns out. Holy Light, though, is pretty strong. Not strong enough to save this one. Killing one rifle early, quite nice. Pally used some mana, but still some Holy Lights left over. Militia now joining for the fight, and Fortitude is going to get the big item. Cryptlord going down would have been very bad, but that one was prevented. Expansion for Happy is finishing up in a moment. More ghouls. Question is, when's he going to tech? We have no human tech yet, by the way. Is that normal? The militia call cost him more lumber. Ooh, this is not normal, is it? This is looking like a late tech for the human player. As the Cryptlord is getting quite close to that level 3. More skellies, more beetles. And And there we got the level 3. Going for the level 2 beetles right away. Impale looking for the surround. Hits the rifle. Holy Light on cooldown for just another second. But is trying to save the rifleman. Can't quite. 2 more Holy Lights, more or less. Happy looking for the surrounds here. Gonna be losing a few ghouls in the process. More and more ghouls being made by Happy. He's also losing a bunch. Trying to hold the surround against the pally. There's the Emo Potion, of course. He's gonna use that. Stay alive. Only 1 Holy Light left at the moment. No ghouls left in the fight. Just skellies and beetles. Happy backs off. He's out of mana. Human tech has finally begun. Almost halfway done, actually, by now. There's going to be some acolytes going down here. Forti in a very exposed position. He's going to have to TP from this spot, of course. Looking for 2 acolyte kills here. Happy has to remake 1 acolyte, and then he can finally tech. Waiting for an early graveyard. I wonder if he's going to go Fiends. I feel like Fiends are absolute garbage against pally rifles. Thank you, Alice997, with the resub. Happy creeping up the lab. He might be able to go for some Zeppelin play here as well. Pally can creep very fast, of course, with this number of riflemen. They're going to be receiving some upgrades as well very soon. Are we going to see Fiends here, I wonder? Parry up of Vitality for the Crypt Lord is okay. Wouldn't say it's great. No Fiends for now, just more ghouls. The push from the human is coming soon. Once we get the Blood Mage and long rifles and 50 supply, this human army gets very, very scary, as we know very well. Happy going for mobility here. Boots and staff, he sold the Ring of Protection. Sag. Happy trying to go for counterattacks. Happy's now going to try to buy as much time as he can as he's trying to get tier 3. The human is close to home though, so not hard to defend right now for Forti. Happy cannot take a fight, obviously. Gets only 1 peasant kill. 2 ghouls here. Might be going down. Happy's trying to buy as much time as he can. Killing a few peasants here and there. 2 ghouls falling with another Holy Light. And Pally gets level 4. Pally now starting to get very, very strong. Blood Mage also about to be out. Tier 2 isn't enough for Happy. He needs tier 3. He's going heavy towers as he's teching up. And a lot of ghouls. Might be going for a heal scroll here as well. Heal scroll and TP. He's going to try to breach into the main. Heal scroll also for Forti.
A player's forces are under attack.
Happy using the Impale, trying to take out the tower early. Staff home from the Blood Mage. Pally is sticking around at the expansion. He's got a lot of Holy Lights here. Heal scroll used on both sides. Oh, the heal scroll to save the peasants here is super good. Happy can try to kill the Blood Mage, but doesn't close the surround quickly enough. Happy not going tier 3 yet, by the way. Needs to start that tech right now. Oh, Blood Mage is getting surrounded, but he gets level 2 just in time. Now he can go for Banish. He can also go for heal pots. Things are looking better and better for Forti, I think. Oh, the ghouls here absolutely getting wrecked by the Pally Rifles. You thought Pally Rifles was done? No, sir. Pally Rifles not done yet. Paladin himself pretty hurt now, but he's got a regen scroll. We're taking up to tier 3. Happy has almost nothing left though. 23 supply only.
The town is under siege.
Crypt Lord still trying to be aggressive, but it's only himself now left with some beetles. No ghouls left in the fight up here. Regen Scroll being activated here. Ooh, that Regen Scroll is amazing. The healing here is so premium for the human units that are so hard to bring down with upgrades and aura. Decreased gold income right now for the human though. Happy's expansion could still be taken out. Absolutely could still be taken out. Triple towers. Might not be enough. So much mana. The towers are just tickling the human units. And then the Siphon mana is taking the mana away from the Crypt Lord. Happy desperately waiting for tier 3. He needs Frenzy. Coming in with the ghouls. Trying to buy time, but it's easy kills. Easy kills for the Pally. Human economy is fully operational again, off of one base. Happy doesn't even have a DK yet, by the way. Just a lot of ghouls. Next heal scroll is going to have huge value. Blood Mage, he's thinking about trying to go for a surround with the Impale. But there is Holy Light and Banish to save the Blood Mage. Okay, tier 3 is finishing up. We never got a DK, by the way. Mass ghouls with Frenzy can be quite good. Frenzy now started. No upgrades on the ghouls, by the way. Maybe now will be a good time to get one upgrade for them. Oh, he's not out of Siphon range. He's not quite out of Siphon range. That was close. One more ghoul goes down, one of many. Here come the peasants. They're gonna try to build a shop, I'm pretty sure. Heat scroll used. And another ghoul falls. Death Knight now being added. I hope he's gonna go for Aura. I feel like Aura is way better than Coil. Frenzy now done. Here comes the shop. Happy wants to prevent the shop from coming up. DK a little bit late. First attack upgrade perhaps a little bit late. Happy ideally wants to strike before the shop is ready. No statues for the Hapster, by the way. Waiting for the DK. It feels like an eternity. Here it is. Death Knight is out. He is going Aura first. I like that. Didn't bring Rod of Necromancy. That's a bit of an oversight. Here comes the Impale, and in we go. The ghouls are now very fast, and now microing against all these ghouls is very hard. Trying to take out some rifles at the start. Siphon is coming in. Level 5 for the Paladin, though. This way goes level 3 Aura, I think. Nope, never mind. Level 3 Holy Light. Oh, DK should have brought Rod of Necromancy, though. Where is the Rod? Where are the Skellies? Some rifles going down, also lots of ghouls going down. Who's going to come out on top here? Rifles in a very bad position. They're getting sandwiched between the two bases. Ghouls coming in from both sides. It's going to be more rifles falling, and it seems like Happy's hold is just good enough. Is it? We'll see. Supply-wise, we see the human dropping fast. Pal needs to be given more mana, but he's still taking so many losses on the rifles. Coil comes in, DK got the level 2, and all of a sudden we only have 3 riflemen left. It seems like Happy has barely held. Stronghold by the Hapster. Coil to finish the job, killing off the Blood Mage, perfect Impale, and that's game. Forti doesn't want to give it up yet. He's got the level 3 Holy Light, but that's not enough. Happy holds against the Pally rifles. I thought for a moment that he was toast. When he lost all these acolytes, when the towers were close to falling, but Happy holds on just barely. Just barely. And Happy wins against Forti. So now Happy versus Life or Life versus Forti will be next. I'm not 100% sure who it is. But we're going to go with the next game, of course. And it looks like it's Happy versus Life next. All right, I guess we can just jump into that one right away. We keep going, we keep rocking. So if Happy wins here, he's first place guaranteed. But if Happy loses, we might end up with a tiebreaker situation, or Life could be the winner of today's mini tournament. 3-player round robin between Happy, Life, and Forti. Very, very close first series of the day. That was fun to see. Oh, Happy going for the ghoul pull instantly on map 1. Trying to establish dominance early on. And it's going to be the Ancient of War cancelled right away. Painful for the Night Elf. This means the Demon Hunter cannot really creep at the start of the game. Will be very underleveled for quite a long time. Some other players try to expand when going for this expo cancel. It's a bit of a later expo though, because of less lumber. I think Happy mostly likes to follow up with tier 2, tier 3. And go for a tier 3 expansion. I've seen quite a bit by him. Second Ancient of War for Life comes towards the natural. As of course Demon Hunter is the hero of choice here. Life recently was able to beat Happy, by the way. This was not too long ago. In the King Kong Cup 5. End of last month. And the Demon Hunter is going to have to play aggressively here. Try to annoy the Death Knight. That is pretty much the only thing he can do right now. DK going to begin with a bit of creeping. Happy's shop here is delayed because, of course, his lumber is low. As he used his ghoul early on to be aggressive. Oh, he's got immolation, actually. Oh, okay. More pressure against the ghouls, but less mana burn against the DK. Tech starting faster for the Night Elf. That is also pretty logical. More lumber on the Night Elf side, despite the cancel because of the ghoul activity early on. And Happy trying to inch his way towards level 2. Can't hit the Wisp though. That one is nicely protected behind the crates.
A player's forces are under attack.
0 experience Demon Hunter with no items so far. This is not the ideal Demon Hunter start by any means. But gonna pick up the first item here. Happy going for 2 camps at the same time. That's a nice move as well. Ghouls back at home. The DK over here, taking this item away from the demon. Would love to get some Claws of Attack here. Then I guess we're just gonna enjoy some nice presence early on. Ring of Protection, on the other hand, not so amazing. Only boots on the demon. Oh, Happy. Trying to get the timing right. Oh, sick coil steal. Wow. Absolutely perfect timing. The impressive thing here was the way he was staying in the shadows for exactly the right amount of time. Damn. Dude, next coil is cooling down. Oh, he got it with a skelly right click. Oh, look at the demon. He got nothing. He got nothing. Demon only got a single Ogre Magi last hit. Oh, shit. That was a Happy move. That was a Happy move. Only Happy can do things like that. Holy hell. Demon Hunter is still level 1. Still no mana burn. Boots for Happy. That normally indicates Naga second. Oh, got the Wisp. That's level 3. Against a level 1 demon. Level 1 demon versus level 3 DK. Holy shit. That's some sick play by Happy, though. That is some sick play by Happy. He's going to take out the Ancient of War as well. Limit the creeping for the demon even more. He needs one more creep to get that level 2 finally. But how the hell is he going to get level 3 then? Without Ancient of War. Happy pressing on into the main base. Oh my god, if he cancels the lore. Oh my god, that would be a huge disaster. Life has to TP to save his lores. Coil killing one of the Wisps. Happy might be overextending a little bit here, but if it only costs him 1 ghoul, whatever. No biggie. Got some ghouls still active over here. Naga level 2 is pretty quick, at least for life. But it's a Demon 3 that you really need. Double Gauntlets actually not bad on the Demon Hunter. More HP is always good on this hero. Tier 3 has started in the meantime for Happy. Oh, there could be statues getting stuck back here behind the trees. But now we get Dryads coming out. And Dryads are going to be a big power spike now for life. And life with a Creep Jack. Right around the corner. Happy with quick reactions. Trying to pull back the ghouls. But one is going to go down. Don't tell me he saved them all. Okay, 2 ghoul kills for life. Hey, there we go. That makes it a total of 3 after the one in the main base. All of a sudden the game isn't looking that bad anymore. Maybe. Happy going heavy on Fiends, by the way. Quite early. It's a bit surprising. Maybe that's not going heavy on Fiends. It's 2 Fiends, but this is a lot earlier than normal. Usually it's just ghouls, 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 and then you get Frenzy. And then once the ghouls are all gone and killed, then you go to Fiends late game. And finally, Demon Hunter gets level 3, so all the early game woes have been pretty much ironed out. Good recovery here by life. Those 2 ghoul kills made a big difference. Happy maybe a bit too ambitious trying to go for the Warlord. Coil is not in time this time, and it's an Ankh for the Demon Hunter. Good item for him. Everything that helps him stay alive or return to life in this case. is good. Life is up by 1 level right now. Crazy. Considering how the early game went, those 2 ghoul kills really seem to change everything.
A player's forces are under attack.
But Happy's strongest phase is yet to come. That's always triple hero, destroyers, and orb. Oh, whoops. Failing the surround right there of the creep. That block is still successful. Happy's gonna get the big permanent item, which is now part of the equation. Belt of Giant Strength, not really good for Happy. The DK is neither a tank nor a damage dealer. DK is support in this matchup, so this item doesn't do much for him. Harry, more isn't 30 pop normal timing for Fiend transition, or is it 25 including the Lich? When you play Ted Fiends, it's 25 supply Fiends into 30 supply with Lich. But when you play Ghouls, no. Ghoul opening normally has Fiends a lot later. But this game maybe Happy felt he lost so many Ghouls in the early game already. It wasn't worth it to bank on a strong Ghoul army anymore. Going Fiends earlier this time. Fiends, of course, quite good against the Dryads. You can see the piercing damage here stacking up, racking up the kills. Oh, Naga in trouble now, trying to pass the staff. It was the Ankh, actually. And the Ankh saves the Naga. Still a bunch of bears on the field, but now they might get kited. The Lich is getting chased as well by the Demon Hunter. He's got the boots of speed. He can run down this kill. Question is, how much damage is he taking in the meantime? Oh, the Dryad does get away, I think, with a tiny bit of HP. Demon Hunter gets the kill. That's level 4. Gonna be 1 bear falling here. I don't think that was a deny, quite. And supply-wise, we're pretty even. But the Cold Arrow here is doing great work for Happy as well. He's gonna get this bear as well, unless there's a staff. Staff is cooling down. 1 second or 2 on cooldown. Happy getting more kills. Was a tough start of the fight for Happy, but good recovery. Got a bunch of kills towards the tail end. And Happy now still with the supply lead. Lich, of course, resurrected in no time on level 3. On level 1, I mean. That is achieved very fast. Level 3 is now on the Naga for life. It was a slow start for the Demon Hunter, but now he's level 4. That is indeed quite good. The big mana potion for him, less good. It's Happy who would love to find that item.
A player's forces are under attack.
Big Invo potion can be very nice. Also, looks like we're gonna enjoy a little bit of a respite between the fights here. Both players happy to just take a breather right now, take a step back, creep a little bit more. Both must be aware the opponent is taking the red cap. We'll see who gets the better item. The better item here is going to have a huge influence on the outcome of the game. Move speed will be the best for Night Elf, and Khadgar's Pipe will be the best for Happy. Hood of Cunning is decent, but not great for the demon. That mana, that int doesn't do anything for him. Cloak of Flames is very bad for Happy. The DK cannot afford to stand in the front line and do damage with the cloak. He has to be in the back mostly, try to avoid mana burns. Happy could sell both these items and get a big influx of cash. Mana's probably going to get level 5 this game, by the way. Level 5 Demon is a very strong level up. Naga also with plus 13 damage, looking powerful. Happy going 2 A-bombs, which I'm very surprised to see. Normally Happy almost never goes A-bombs until very late. And just goes Fiend Destroyer and then kites. There's no TP on Happy. Oh, he's slow to react. Acolytes gonna be going down here. Happy has to buy the TP now. Great attack by the Night Elf. This is a bunch of econ damage. TP out. Kill another Acolyte. Damn. Great move by Life. Only loses one Dryad. Even got another Ghoul. He killed every Ghoul and 4 Acolytes. Huge move. Huge move by Life. That puts him far ahead. And look at the Demon Hunter. He gets level 5 now. Life is now very far ahead, if you ask me. Oh, Happy's in trouble. Happy's in big trouble. Feeling so desperate now, Happy apparently of the opinion he has to go for a fight, but there's so much moon juice here. There's tons and tons of moon juice. Wellspring upgraded. Not even Disease Cloud on the A-bombs. I gotta say, I'm not a big fan of these A-bombs. Demon Hunter. Look how much healing there is. Look how much healing there is. So many Moonwells. Happy. Almost out of mana already. The Demon Hunter is just shrugging off the damage. Shrugging off the damage like a champ. All those Moonwells, baby. Let's go. Let's keep healing. Heavy's also healing, though, with the double statues. Mana burn against the Lich. Lich. Mana burn the Lich. There we go. Finally. Happy too slow with a Nova right there. And now everything for Happy is looking pretty bruised. That's going to be game. Life, after a terrible start, wins map number 1. Happy gives up the first map again. And Life with a good showing. Happy with one small mistake in the early game, creeping too aggressively, losing 2 ghouls that cost him a lot of momentum. And then the big mistake in the late game, not quickly enough reacting to the base attack, losing all those acolytes and ghouls. And I also think A-bombs are kind of garbage. I think you just want to have Fiend Destroyer only, and then kite with those. But well done by Life. Good recovery. Showing great mental. And taking the lead in this series. Map 2 coming up next. Happy's pick is Springtime. I almost entered 1-0 Happy because I'm so used to doing 1-0 for Happy. But not this time. Life takes the first map. Can he win the series? Happy does it again. No way. Oh, another Agent of War cancel. Again with the Ghoul pull. Happy normally only does this once per series. But now, the twofer.
Under siege.
Oh, the Wisp died to the Ghoul. That is not ideal. That shouldn't have happened. But the Ancient of War cancel cost him lumber already. Losing that Wisp now costs him even more lumber. Oh yeah, overlay. Wasn't quite correct. Happy with another Ghoul pull. Ooh, if that's another cancel, that would be very bad for life. Happy trying to re-aggro the creeps. Get them all involved in the party. Okay, here comes the Demon Hunter though. Looks like this is gonna work out for life. They're both holding the skill point so far. Right, mana burn. Then it's Aura. Zero creeping so far for our players.
A player's forces are under attack.
Tech timing, we have life still ahead a little bit, despite losing that wisp at the start of the game.
Forces are under attack.
Ooh, almost losing another one. Sacrificial Skull for Happy. Oh, he might be thinking about a expo on the way to tier 2. Demon Hunter is pretty close by, but it's kind of hurt already. Slippers are great for him. Oh, this is like a classic ladder play. Expanding on the way to tier 2. If Night Elf doesn't scout this properly, then there's almost no way of cancelling. Especially once the narrow tower is up, things get very dangerous for the Demon Hunter. Great items for the demon. Slippers and parry up. Absolutely wonderful. Gets the level 2 here as well. And there we go. Here comes the Haunted. Indeed, on the way to tier 2. Only one Ziggurat in the main. One Ziggu at the expo. Oh, but life is going to scout it. The Demon can just still go in. The Nerob isn't done yet, so one cancel he can get easily. So the next one's gonna cost. Happy gonna try to surround the demon here. Oh, okay. That wasn't too well done by Life, to be honest. He just walked into that one. Can you hold this around though? DK holds us around. One ghoul goes down. Maybe two. Ooh, almost. Team Hunter fully healed again. Close to level 3. Happy. A little bit late with the second hero though. Life with the lowers coming up. No tier 3 yet. Life has full map control right now. He's got a very strong Demon Hunter as he's reaching level 3 here. Sold the item there though. Happy is looking for a counter expansion. So far, there's no such attempt. Happy playing very defensive at the moment. Staying far back. Demon Hunter shows himself. These are easy ghoul kills now to get for the Night Elf. And maybe an expo cancel. Ooh, Night Elf breaks through. Happy wants to attack the backline. The Demon Hunter is too hard to kill. Everything else is way easier to kill. Naga has to start fighting with the rest of the gang. Onto Goldmine is now finishing for sure. Oh, but we are going all in, baby. Ancient Protectors coming up. There's going to be no late game here. Life is trying to finish the game quickly on map 2. Look for the 2-0. The DK is about to fall. Is gonna fall. Oh! Mana Burn gets the kill. Death Knight was the vulnerability. Happy's tier 2 expansion is not working out at all so far. Lich only comes out now. There's nothing really to defend with right now.
Players' forces are under attack.
Demon Hunter just slaying away at these ghouls.
Town is under siege.
DK back from the tavern. Doesn't want to die back. Lich has to get this cancel against the AP. Trying to do damage with the Fiend and the Lich. Ooh, one archer goes down. AP. Oh, it's gonna finish though. I think he didn't attack with the Nerub. Oh, Happy in impossible position right here. The AP. Oh my god, it's so hurt. Oh, the AP just barely stays up. Fiend goes down. Demon Hunter still healthy somehow. Another ghoul falls. So many kills for life. Wild second map. But now Happy's got nothing left for defense. This Expo has to be sacrificed. Happy's not going tier 3. He's going to try to defend this. But with what?
Players' forces are under attack.
Seems like he doesn't have anything.
Town is under siege.
Happy gets the Ancient of War cancel on both maps, but that didn't seem to work out so much in the end. Okay, Night Elf army now kind of trapped in the back of the base. Trying to take out the Naga is Happy with a Coil Nova, but she's not dead yet. Oh, DK surrounded! Ah, he can't get out here! The Treants, or the Ancients rather, are blocking the way. 2 Fiends and 1 Nerub Tower. That's the only thing that's doing damage right now. Dude, this Ice Troll Priest has been healing for so much. Lich now close to falling. Same for the DK. One more Dryad hit. Boom. There goes the Lich. Naga's still alive. The Ice Troll Priest. Healing and healing and healing. It's going to be Acolytes going down next. No damage left at the Expo. Happy desperately trying to hold on, but it's not going to work. Happy loses map number 2, loses this series 2-0 to life. Another loss to a Night Elf, another loss to life. My. There might be a new nemesis for Happy, and his name might be Life. If Life now beats Forti in the next series, then Life is the winner of the day. Look at that. King Kong Cup 5, Life 2-0. Don't Force Me Cup 228, Life 1-0. This was like a tiebreaker game. Before that, he lost to Happy. Life looking absolutely stellar. How's he going to do against Fortitude? That is the next question for us. We're going to play an ad break here real quick so we don't have to have it later. And we can start the first Gamba of the day. Tide Hunters is going to be the map for us there. All right. Life. Really making a name for himself lately. He's right now the second highest rated player in the world behind Kaho. Night Elves are flying high on the new patch. And we start things off with our third best of 3 series here. Oh wait, there we go. Didn't change the match yet. Okay then. A life bottom right. 40 top left. Tidehunters is our map. This is a map where normally human fast expands. Almost always. And Night Elf will play Warden quite often. Could still be a Demon Hunter though. Life normally is more of a Demon Hunter player. You know, come to think of it. Does Life even play Warden against human? Of course, Lawlight does. Kaho does. Colorful does. But does Life play Warden against human? I'm actually not sure about this. Oh yeah, I just looked up some results. He certainly does, and he certainly does it now as well. Alright, there she is. Warden. Only really seems to be viable right now against human. But there, she's looking quite strong indeed on the right map.
A player's forces are under attack. Forces are under attack.
Archmage first is the pick here. One detonate to get a bit more experience. Warden gonna pick up that circlet right away. Oh, nice play with the footy. Sees the Ancient of War instantly. Might not be able to get the cancel, but putting some damage on it. Putting the Fear of God on the Archmage early with that Shadow Strike.
A player's forces are under attack.
Forti's taking his time with expansion here. He's got a lot of peasants though, so he's definitely going to play Expo. It's not like having this many peasants on one base makes sense. So here we go. After the expansion, this creep camp is very easy. Question is, will Life counter expand or not? We've seen the Warden also quite often be played just on one base. One base, tier 3, solo hero. You get level 4, 5, and 6 quite fast. And then you are very strong, just a solo hero. But actually, once you get level 5 Warden, you also add a Panda to have that Breath of Fire late game against tanks. As long as Breath of Fire is still good. I saw the new Breath of Fire on the PTR, and it looks like absolute garbage. Yeah, I really don't like... I feel like the PTR, the changes they made, are for the most part really good, except for the Breath of Fire. The Breath of Fire is horrendous. It's gonna make the Panda absolute garbage tier unplayable.
A player's forces are under attack.
Archmage very hurt right here. Good thing he's got the boots. He needs them to run. Ooh, almost got hit right there. Good delay though by Life. Delaying the expansion by a long, long time. Just putting pressure on the AM. Forcing Forti to play careful and slow things down. Take his time.
A player's forces are under attack.
I haven't yet given my full feedback regarding the PTR, by the way. I'm going to do that tomorrow. Tomorrow we're gonna have a VoD replay cast again of the WSB games. And after that, we're gonna do PTR feedback.
A player's forces are under attack.
They should just expand the animation of Breath of Fire. I agree. I think that's exactly what they should do. But that is harder to do, harder to implement than just decreasing the way they did.
A player's forces are under attack.
We're now very close to level 3. I think he denied one of the creeps here. Yeah, denied the little Murloc. Ah, that prevented level 3, sadly. Expansion is now finally up and running for Forti. Tech actually started quite a while ago already. Warden can't go Final Knives here. She started out with Blink Shadow Strike. Uh-oh, Archmage. Ooh, dangerous. It's gonna be at least one lore cancel though. AM, oh my god. Almost got Shadow Strike right there. Double lore cancel though, pretty good. Warden items also pretty good. No chance there for deny. Now it's very dangerous for the footies to be out on the map, especially in small numbers. Shredder being added for life. Going tier 3. No counter expansion here. Item on the ground. Quel'Thala's boots. Pretty good. Shouldn't he drop the Ring of Protection though? He dropped the mantle. Archmage has to TP. Archmage? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Wait, is he gonna tick out? Heal pot. Whew. That was pretty scary. Warden about to get level 4. She's got some sick right clicks here. Plus 16. Normally the Warden isn't a super amazing right clicker, but with these items she certainly is. AM has the heal pot, he might need it soon.
A player's forces are under attack.
Base build by life here doesn't seem exactly perfect. Deny is now very important to slow down this Warden. Oh, shop cancel here would be huge. Yeah, this is the base build, like, there's not enough room in the back of the base. This base setup, not ideal. Warden has almost 2 Shadow Strikes ready though.
Forces are under attack.
A little bit more experience from the water elementals. And when tier 3 is done, the Warden gets 30% additional experience. That's a big deal. Blink, Shadow Strike. Can he deny? Maybe. Nope. Warden gets full experience, so that was a good jump. Getting her closer to 5. As we got tier 3 coming up on the human side. This is going to be a tank game. Probably. I was about to say for sure, but it's not for sure. Do we have Dispel? Yes, we do. That's more experience from the Water Elemental. Archmage. Almost getting 2 Dryad kills here. Very close. Blink. Shadow Strike. That is... not even going to be a TP, perhaps. He needs a Hank Schrader. Who? 40? Oh yeah. He might need a Hank Schrader. He's not going tanks though. He is going Griffins. Mass air against the Warden. Doesn't change the calculation too much for life, I think. He still needs a Panda. Whatever the human plays, you need Panda. Tome of Retraining. Time for Blink Fan now on the Warden. She can go for an absolute slaughter fest at the expo. Some peasants here are already hurt. Forti doesn't have Zeppelin. Oh, no Zeppelin to protect the peasants. The army isn't ready. The tier 3 hasn't paid off yet. This is a great timing for life. In we go. Blink Fan and hallelujah. The peasants now are going to be getting slaughtered. No Panda is surprising me quite a bit, I gotta say. Ooh, look at all those corpses. That was like 9 peasant kills. Roughly. In a matter of seconds. Life now trying to take out the expansion. And there's not much repair, is there? Absolutely not. A single peasant is repairing. Pretty sure this town hall is going down. Cool play by Life. Takes out the peasants first, and then with the bears comes in to destroy that expansion. And now Fortitude's income heavily dropping. Still has lots of gold though, but not much lumber. Warden gonna get level 6 guaranteed this game. Question is just when exactly. Go for clarity potion, buddy. Clarity. Very good. Would have liked to see an anti-magic here as well, but I guess not. More Dryads. Bear's gonna try to take out the towers now. Those also give more experience. Warden getting very close to that level 6. Warden scouting around, looking for that expansion. Or perhaps human creeping. Now we got the Zeppelin to protect the peasants. A little bit too late by Forti. But the Warden isn't 6 yet. She needs a few more kills. Necro DC 101 with the resub, thank you. One more water elemental, and he's got it. Or 1 footy. 1 footy would be enough. Panel knives. Oh, that was poorly timed. Could have gotten that footy easily. Anyways, got level 6. Somehow. I don't know exactly how, but got a kill somewhere. And now we got the ult. Warden now online with level 6. We got tier 3 human. But one hell of a strong Warden. Militia being called into the fight. The Warden is quite hurt, by the way. Not too much mana left either. Bears are going down. That also means more corpses, though. More spirits can be summoned from the avatar. Oh, Pally. Very hurt. Heal potion, though. Gonna heal him up one more time. Lots of peasants have fallen. Paladin about to drop. There he goes. Pally dead. Warden level 7. And we have a Tree of Life expansion now. Coming up for Life. Who's continuing a very strong run today. This looks like the 3rd map win in a row against Happy and Forti. Unless there's a miracle here. I don't see Forti coming back, I gotta say. Warden healing up at home. Didn't quite use all of the Moonwells. She got some final knives left. And now, the Spirits of Vengeance, untargetable, harassing the main base, and that's gonna do it. Forti bows out. GG. It's Life to take the 1-0. And now he's 1 map away from beating the 2 best players in the world and winning the day in this mini tournament. Impressive. Very impressive showing by Life. Fortitude, though, still with a chance to bring it back. Okay, let's take a look at the standings real quick before we hop into the next map. So, Happy is 1-1. He's got a map score of -1. If Forti wins, 2-1. If Forti wins 2-1, he's going to have 0 map score. Life is going to have +1 map score. Okay, so we cannot have a 3-way tie. Because it was 2-0 for Life against Happy. Yeah, okay. So there's going to be no tiebreakers necessary today if I got that right. I think I got that right. Let's get into our next map. Northern Isles is going to be our destination. Off we go. Map number 2. For a moment there, it looked like pally rifles. That would be kind of insane. But no. No pally rifles. We haven't seen that against Night Elf in a very, very long time. Can Life finish off the day perfect with a 2-0-2-0? He seems to be in absolute killer shape right now, but this is Forti's map pick. It's a new dawn for the Night Elves. The new patch is looking real good for them. We're seeing an MK first by Forti. This probably means he's expecting a Warden on the Night Elf side, but that's not the case. It's a Demon Hunter here for Life. Yesterday, Forti had a very close game against Kaho here, also with MK Fast Expo into Demon Hunter. Ended up losing though. And here we go, Mountain King indeed instantly going for the Expo creep. Life has a Wisp nearby. Could be seeing this quite quickly. 2 Wisps, in fact, around for scouting. What changes made Night Elf so good suddenly? And the lumber buff. Wisps now harvest more lumber, or they harvest lumber faster. So Night Elf just simply has quite a bit more lumber these days. Stormbolt's around. Ooh, that one sticks, right? Not trying to fight out. He's trying to put as much damage on the MK as he can. The Ring of Protection is helping the Mountain King a lot right now. Ooh, and he holds us around. Well done. TP out, trying to save the Archer. And Archer is saved. MK pretty hurt. Has to go for a shot then soon. Puts his speed as well. Life Priority thinks that Forti's going to back off because he's low HP. He's going to start the next camp. Ooh, Tree of Life. Oh, he's going to scout for it. Oh! Is he going to see it? Ooh, it was nighttime. I'm not sure if he saw it. Maybe he missed it. Wisps now in danger, though. Some of them have to be detonated. What about heavy armor hunts? Heavy armor hunts has not become relevant at all on the top level. Maybe there's a build somewhere where it's good, but we haven't seen it yet. Versus Orc, it's Imba. No, it's really not. Maybe on the lower levels, but so far there's been zero evidence to suggest this on the pro level. Alright, we got the shop up. MK can now heal. Demon gets level 3. Big invuln for him, by the way. Very good. We're getting double lures. Tree of Life finishing soon. He needs Nature's Blessing, though, to get that tree in position. Life is suffering from low lumber. Clearly. Thank you, Moisan, with the resub. Human tier 2 tech has started. Most likely we're going to see a tier 2 timing push with Archmage, Rifle Caster against the Night Elf expansion. This is the cookie cutter build that we're used to seeing. Oh man, this Tree of Life is taking so long. Holy hell. Panda second for 40. For life, obviously. Well. Remember that many pro players, including Fortitude, didn't play Pele Rifles because they thought it was weak. And now he plays it even with 2 nerfs. Yeah, that's certainly true. That's certainly true. Sometimes there are sleeper builds that are good, and we don't know about it because pros haven't tried it yet, haven't perfected and played them yet. That was the case with Pele Rifles, absolutely. That was also the case with Farseer Headhunters. Kiwikaki and Grubby and many other Western orcs were playing Farseer Headhunter way before the Asians were. The Koreans and the Chinese didn't believe in Farseer Headhunters for a long time. Now we are back to that stage, basically, where Farseer Headhunters aren't very good. And not for a lack of trying. But yeah, back then, they just weren't aware. And there is a possibility that this is the case with the heavy armor hunts as well. But that's why I said it hasn't been proven yet to be good on the high level. On the top level. Okay, Ancient of War gonna go down. The Tree of Life did finally get into position, even without Nature's Blessing. Tier 3 started up already. We have a lot of gold on 40. On the replay watch, we saw earlier how important heal scrolls are. MK didn't get a heal scroll yet. It should be a priority for Life here to pick up heal scrolls. I think you should get both of them. The next one is still on cooldown, but getting both here would be huge for the Night Elf player. Little Stormbolt steal. Invuln goes to the MK. But it's the heal scrolls that are more important. Early bear production for life.
A player's forces are under attack.
Fortitude doesn't really have a very strong army yet, but it's not going to stop him from trying to go for an attack. Heading north with MK and Footies. He was probably hoping to find an Entangled here to cancel, but that was not available. Panda creeping up down here. Periapt, great item for the Demon. Almost level 3 now. Demon Hunter, in fact, close to 4. Archmage, very frail hero on level 1. Look how much damage he's taking. But he might be able to just barely get away. In the back, we have the MK also looking for kills. Can take out archers fairly easy. But this is not the kind of fight that the human wants to take. He wants to have the big army assembled, the death ball, 70, 80 supply. These smaller skirmishes are not good for the human when the heroes still have so much weight to carry. Demon Hunter here is super strong, and the MK is super weak. He's never got mana. Of course, we've always known this. We've known it for eternity. MK is just bad into Demon Hunter. It doesn't mean he can't win, but you have to be ahead to win with MK against Demon. And that doesn't seem to be the case here anymore. Forti, he has a lot of gold, but he can't instantly convert it into army. Oh, he's gonna get one bear kill up here though. That's a big one. That's a meaningful kill. Supply lead is still on 40, but the hero is way better, of course, for the Night Elf. Ooh, slow. Necessary. Archmage almost falling right there. MK gets away, low HP. Same for the Archmage. Human needs some time to heal. Time for life to produce more. Get out more army. Every round of bears is a big reinforcement point. And the Night Elf army quickly getting stronger from it. Seems to me like life is again ahead now. Forti at least gets one heal scroll.
A player's forces are under attack.
And life actually used one already. Next heal scroll is cooling down. I think this is a mistake right now by life. I think he should be at the shop getting the next heal scroll. If the human gets 2 heal scrolls versus 0 on the Night Elf, that's a way back into the game for Forti. Great game, great day so far by life, but not prioritizing the heal scroll here. That looks like a mistake. Panda, very, very tanky with these items, by the way.
A player's forces are under attack.
Forti isn't trying to get the second heal scroll, though, so that's a little blessing for life. Look how much time life has before the push is coming. When is the push coming, Forti? I guess now. 80 supply, now available. What more can you ask for? Life's production here halting for a moment. And there we go. MK at the shop. Getting the next heal scroll. That was Life's error. He gave away that heal scroll that he could have gotten for himself easily. In we go right away. We have Blizzard, but no clap. Drunken Hades, Breath of Fire. Militia are standing behind. They're holding back. I don't know why. Stormbolt focus fire on the Panda, but he's damn tanky with these items. Not unkillable though. Going back to the Moonwells, healing up there. Now he's back in the green. Mountain King, very hurt himself. First heal score had to be burned. Speaking of burning, more Breath of Fire is coming in. We don't have too many bears left in the fight though, maybe. Some of them also very hurt. Life could really use a heal score right now, but he gave it away. MK almost has mana for the next Stormbolt. Mana burn was on the wrong target. Didn't hit the Mountain King, so there's the Stormbolt. Demon in trouble, but he's still very durable with these items. Mountain King, low HP as well. Panda has the mana potion. Using it, going for the MK. Oh my god, mana burn 29, not enough. Almost getting 2 hero kills here. Fortitude barely makes it back. But the units are suffering in the meantime. He has to get the next heal scroll. 3, 2, 1. Now it's ready. Never has it been as needed as here. And it's sick value from the heal scroll. This fight would be over already if Life had gotten that one heal scroll from earlier. He might still win it though in the end. Demon Hunter goes down the once, but he's going to be resurrected. And now everything with Forti is about to drop. It seems to be the perfect day for Life. 2-0ing happy, and this looks like a 2-0 against Forti as well. Supply is even. That is very bad for the human. Having the bad hero matchup and only tier 2. And both Knight of Heroes here are about to hit level 5. The weakness of MK versus Demon Hunter here shining through again. MK first seems to be a big gamble that has not paid off lately. And now Fortitude's momentum is completely gone. Level 5 demon. Huge level up. And the panda very close to it as well. Oh, he might get it here. Oh, we got it actually. Level 5 panda, level 5 demon. That's the dream for Night Elf. Almost never seen these days. Naga normally the second hero to accompany the Demon Hunter. Very strong to give stability in the mid game, early on tier 2, give you some map control. Panda very slow out the gate, but crazy late game potential. Unless he gets nerfed, like he is getting on the PTR, then he's going to be completely useless. Hopefully not. Drunken Haze, Breath of Fire, big damage! And the mana burns are absolutely gigantic. Archmage is half dead just from the mana burns. And that's it. GG. Life takes the series and wins the day. Beating Happy, beating Forti, 2-0-2-0. Life first, Happy second, and Forti in last. So I think that was the last game between them. Sure. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Well, we're going to continue with our VODs from earlier. We interrupted our VOD rewatch because this Don't Force Me Cup was announced out of nowhere. So we still have one last series to get through. Moon versus FoCuS from WSB yesterday. There's going to be a replay watch. I mentioned that earlier a couple of times already. The WSB tournament is the Korean tournament that we're not allowed to cast live, so we can only do replay casts of the day before. So these games were yesterday. So please don't spoil if you know the results in the chat. Otherwise, I'm going to ban your ass. We stopped earlier when FoCuS was up 1-0, so we can just keep going where we left off.
어제 소민 선수 첫 템 양말을 보고 제가 기겁을 했었는데.
Secret Valley was the second map.
어제는 괜찮았어요.
골드베일 서로 좋지 않나요?
Demon Hunter Dryads is what all the Night Elves are playing right now in this matchup.
양말 시작에 클로에 발로엠에
데몬을 했었어라.
네?
데몬을 했었어라.
Where are the PTR patch notes posted?
데몬한테 들렸었어라.
I think we got it here in a command. Nope, never mind. Go to Reddit then. Reddit.com/r/WC3. Oh, Blade Master with the steel. Got the last hit and the item, I'm pretty sure. It's only a small ring, but
양말이 아니어서 괜찮아.
every little bit helps.
업보 스택 쌓는다라고 생각하고 주는 거 괜찮아요.
왜 이게 업보죠? 오크
네?
오크가 스틸하면은 좀
도둑질이니까.
나쁜 그걸 쌓는 건가요?
네, 그쵸. 스택 쌓는 겁니다.
So here we got the Hunter's Hall coming up.
선물 받을
No
거예요.
surprise, no surprise.
생계는 이해해줘야 되지 않은가?
생계형 범죄라고요?
네, 이게 오크는 생계형이거든요.
결국 범죄는 범죄네요.
생계형 이제 범죄는 아니고 생계형
네.
이제 1이죠 1.
네, 일단 알겠습니다.
네.
소윤 선수의 그런 가치관 잘 들었고요.
자 근데 불막 1번.
여기 근데 별로 책 지역이긴 하거든요. 이책 지역이라 컨실이라고 같은 느낌으로 먹는 거긴 한데.
길이 열려가지고 결국에는 데몬터 체력과 그런트 체력 교환하는 거면은 꿀이 있는 오크인데 저 인스네요 그래도.
지금 불망 템이 좋아요.
그쵸. 나이 성공.
Alright, one grunt is going to go down in this early game.
의미 있는
It was denied at least, but losing a grunt early game is never great. It's going to make creeping on tier 2 a lot harder, especially if you want to do that with Shadowhunter solo.
심시티도 장정 선수 이거 안쪽에 건물 안 들어갈 거예요.
Oh, Demon
오크가
doesn't get the last hit.
감사.
Blade going to pick it up,
지식의 책이
get that level 2.
속인데요.
그렇죠. 뭐 민책이 아닌 게 어디겠냐라고 할 수 있겠지만 지식의 책 좋거든요.
올스테이시기 때문에 그냥 영구적으로 저 링오브 저거 갖고 있는 거예요.
그렇습니다. 링오브 슈페리어리티.
자, 로어 2개, 트로어.
결국에는 이
한번 남아 있고요.
땡드라가 이기는 그림이 결국엔 초중반 이 타이밍에 나이트엘프가 최소한의 손해는 안 보고 그다음에
FoCuS trying to keep the pressure on. Doesn't want to allow the Demon Hunter to creep up too easily here. We're getting the Keeper again. Lures, and this is going to be probably Mass Dryads. FoCuS is again going for the Torn Totem into Walkers, which I'm still not sure if it's the right call.
그리고 심지어 불막 아이템이 좋아요.
그러면은 그쵸. 데몬 대 불마 싸움에서 아이템 승부가 정말 중요한데 여기서 아이템 야도 팔아야죠.
네. 재능이 좋죠. 지금
Ring of Regen for the Demon Hunter. Very good item. Oh my god, especially here in this game where he doesn't have Rejuve. This is so sick. Amazing items for the Demon. Absolutely phenomenal. Blade Master items, on the other hand, are alright. They're decent, but nothing in comparison to the Demon Hunter. One of Mana Steel found here can be quite nice indeed for the Shadow. I always like when orcs don't go for Hex. I feel like Hex just is of almost no use towards the late game. Why did he take Serpent Wards? Because Serpent Wards are quite good later on against the Masked Dryads, if you micro them well. Next big item for the Demon. Oh, another circlet. Oh, shit. This Demon is going to be so strong. First hero strength in this matchup is very, very important. And Moon is sniping the next item.
아이템도 잘 모으고 있고요. 지금 사냥을 하면서 이거 만화를 다 쓰고 있는 거라서 민책도 지금
What was that? I guess this is just replenishment potion from this camp. Blade Master very, very close to level 3, but it doesn't have it yet. Oh man, this Demon Hunter. This Demon Hunter is a menace right now. Good one of Mana Steal though. Actually, Demon Hunter runs out of mana very quickly here, so no immolation left. Blade Master is fighting against the Demon, and the rest of the Orc army is fighting against the Dryads. Level 3, that should be level 2 crit now. TP, transfer, gets the Demon out of dodge. But Moon didn't lose much here. He lost one Dryad and got a Raider and Headhunter in exchange. And FoCuS didn't expand, I don't think. Nope. Doesn't seem like he did.
샘 먹어요 오크. 아 클로그 나왔어요.
Claws again.
이제는 데몬과 불마가.
Blade Master is starting to look quite scary. Wait, he went for level 2 Windwalk.
아이템 좋긴 한데 불마
It's
너무
hot
좋아요.
in Germany. Give me some Warcraft 3 and a cold beer.
Yo, Rabatska with the resub. Thank you very much. I hope you enjoy your beer. On Saturday, I'm going to a birthday party where we're going to have a barbecue. There, I'm also going to be enjoying some beers.
먹어야
아,
거든요.
이모리 스피네요.
먹어야
Ooh,
거든데.
Blade got revealed. He's taking a lot of damage here. Really doesn't want to blow the Invo Potion for this one.
오.
오 예.
드래곤이 불 한 방 뿜었어.
Took a long time to clear the fountain, but now FoCuS has that healing to enjoy, which is wonderful for him. Oh, Shadowhunter, by the way.
싸우는 거는
Sobe Mask. He can set up the craziest snake pit here at the fountain.
근데 못 들어가는.
This is where Moon definitely does not want to follow.
절대 들어가면 안 됩니다.
Only level 1 mana burn, by the way. That's pretty weak at this point in the game. But level 2 Immolation is pretty good.
데몬 또 템창을 비워놔야 됩니다. 키퍼가 포션 먹을지 불마가. 데몬이 포션.
There is the mana burn. We're going for the... Nope, not for the Keeper. Going for the Dryads.
디펜 링크 해줘야죠. 코스.
The difficult thing about Servant Wards is you cannot group them with the rest of your army, so you have to micro them individually against the Dryads, otherwise they might attack the Demon. If they attack the Demon, they do basically 0 damage.
이물렛이 2킬이라서 엄청 아파요.
Coda Beast gets off a Devour, trying to speed scroll it to safety, very important unit. One of Mana Steal as well, the Demon Hunter is now dry. Ooh, big crit! Only level 1 by the way. Windwalk chasing after the kill, Ensnare flying, misclick! Oh, Ensnare misclick! Big mistake! Could have killed the Keeper right there, but he clicked on the Dryad by mistake. However, FoCuS still got a bunch of kills. He got a Devour. And that Sobe on the Shadowhunter is absolutely phenomenal.
까지 이어갑니다.
Big item now, up for grabs. Demon Hunter looking for a steal. Can he get it? No, he can't. Ensnare gonna keep him pinned. Cloak of Flame's terrible, of course. Doesn't do anything against Dryads.
땡들하기 때문에
But Sobe Mask Shadowhunter is ridiculous.
준비를 좀 하긴 해야 될 것 같습니다. 오크도.
자, 1린 스크로 무조건 다 팔아요.
Moon back to the shop. Invo Potion and Heal Scroll gonna be picked up here. If the Expo finishes, Moon knows he's gonna be in a tough spot. Man, these Serpent Wards. Man, these Serpent Wards have been so good. But there's not much healing at all. In fact, there's 0 healing, seemingly, on the Orc side.
달리는 체력.
Demon Hunter, low HP as well, but there's gonna be a Heal Scroll. There it is. The only Heal Scroll being used. Coda moves forward, gets over Devour. Blade Master in trouble. Disenchant against the Entangle. I think that was the first and only Disenchant in the game. Invo Potion. Doesn't last long, by the way.
자, 이번 교전 좀 이득 봅니다.
Blade Master panicking a bit. He's running away with the Windwalk towards the main. Oh, and FoCuS lost a lot. FoCuS lost a lot of units here. Coda goes down. Dryad returns. Expo is probably going to get cancelled right here. And the Demon Ring of Regen. The Ring of Regen here is so sick.
힐스 탔고.
Seems like Moon has taken the lead now. Clearly, the Expo is falling.
힐스 스노볼이 야금야금 굴러왔거든요.
Or rather, is cancelled.
이 상점을
상점 없이 컨디션 안 좋은데 너무 오랫동안 바깥에 돌았거든요.
12시간 남아 있습니다.
여전히 오크의 연구템은 빵빵하기 때문에
FoCuS down in supply.
볼 수 없어요.
자, 근처에 있습니다. 나이테프.
And again at the red camp, we're going to have a contest.
그렇죠. 자, 문에 싹 다 마시고 포션도 하나 챙겨가면 좋을 것 같거든요. 나이테프. 아, 좀 아쉽네요.
There's not much dispel against Entangle either, by the way. We only have 1 Walker with mana. We're getting a 2nd Walker now to have more dispel. But this Walker is going to be of no use against the Dryads, of course. Blade level 4. Finally, he's got the level 2 crit. Gonna pick up the big item. Claws plus 12. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Okay. Okay. You can give over the small ring. Snake Pit is set up. Now we get level 4 Shadowhunter as well. Great level for the heal wave. Blade doesn't have the claws plus 12, by the way. There was no time yet to give over the item. Demon on the front line. Demon doesn't have an invo potion at the moment. The keeper is trying to pass it over. Entangle. Really weird fight here, by the way. Shadowhunter running out of mana slowly but surely. Heal scroll comes in. Dryad's getting wrecked still. Demon Hunter, super hurt. Demon Hunter, ooh, about to fall. Why doesn't he have the invul? Demon Hunter goes down. The Kodo. The last hit from the Kodo. But why the hell is there no invul on the demon? You can afford to lose the keeper, but you can't afford to lose the Demon Hunter. Another one of Moon's many mistakes today, to be honest. And now we got all the claws on the blade. And now we got the clarity running on the Shadowhunter. We got a heal pot on the Blade Master. Expansion, though, might be cancelled again. But I think it... Perhaps it's not the end of the world. FoCuS is starting to get to crazy high levels. Still a supply lead on the Night Elf player, however. Going for the Demon Hunter right away. There's the crit. 210 instantly. Invo potion forced right away. Disenchant a little bit late. Ooh, those crits, baby. Those crits are doing a lot. Demon Hunter out of mana. There's no mana burn against the Shadowhunter anymore. The Shadowhunter Blade Master combo so strong. He's looking for the next kill. The Blade Master with the Wind Walk. Trying to get the catch. Oh, the End Snare! Raider just came out. Lucky timing for the End Snare. And that is the next kill. Huge experience for FoCuS. He's about to hit double level 5. And double level 5 is one bridge too far, I think. Was it the third Tavern Res by Moon? Second or third? Very expensive Demon Hunter losses. He also needs mana on this Demon Hunter, not just HP. Buy a Clarity Potion, bro. It's 70 gold. Please, Clarity. You need Immolation and Mana Burn against this Shadowhunter. Oh, but FoCuS, he makes it to the next Fountain. That's going to be a big item. And more importantly, Fountain access for constant passive healing. And that's level 5. What's the item? Ring of the Archmagi. He's giving the small claws to the Shadowhunter. I think that's right. I think that's right. You got enough damage. More claws! Holy hell. He's got 4 claws of attack. It would be super degen to put all the claws and no safety on the Blade Master. That would be the wrong play, by the way, chat. That would be the wrong play. You want to have some safety on the Blade. Demon is almost level 5, but Orc heroes are double level 5 with Sobi and Claws plus 12. FoCuS is feeling unstoppable right now. When Orc gets to this point, you know they are brimming with confidence. And we got level 3 Serpent Wards. Crazy damage against Dryads. 260 crit. Alright. Here is the Blade Master show. Demon Hunter is very tanky though. He can shrug off some of that damage. But at some points the Moonbells are gonna run out of mana. Invo potion forced. Gonna be one Raider going down though. Waiting for the invuln to run out. It's over now. If there's an End Snare, that could be the kill. There's the End Snare. Entangle as well. Slow on the Dispel. FoCuS was on a number of occasions here slow on the Dispel. When Ancient of Lore is going to go down, FoCuS has a supply lead. And there's no Moon Juice left. Looks like FoCuS is taking the 2-0 lead in this series. And that's GG. Moon knows he has no chance anymore. Double level 5 Orc heroes, a bit too strong for him to handle. And so it's 2-0. This could be the 4th 3-0 of the day from yesterday. These are, of course, the replays from yesterday. But we're not done yet. Okay, I have to play an ad here real quick before we get into the next game. Oh, this one's going to be interesting. It's the new map. The new map. I think this is the first tournament with bigger prize pool that features this map. And I think it's a really cool, interesting new map. Excited to see how it's going to go. It is Boulder Vale. Newly added to War 3 Champions just recently. FoCuS up 2-0. He's going to have 3 match points to eliminate Moon. We're in the lower bracket here in the WSB 2025 Season 5.
특징이라면은 우선은 여기 가운데 쪽에 벽이 있어서 조금 멀리 돌아가야 된다는 점과.
근데 저 벽 부시는 사람 한 명도 못 봤어요 아직까지.
이 돌이요? 네. 이 돌은 맞아요. 저도 한 번도 안 부셔봤어요.
나중에 한번 부셔보세요 그러면.
문이 되게 약하죠. 문 체력이 거의 50밖에 안 되는 것 같더라고요.
문 거의 100은 여기 있는 문이요?
네, 이거 문 50 정도밖에 안 돼요.
여기 있는 문은 모르겠어요. 에버송은 그래도 100 정도는 되거든요.
에버송은 100 넘은 것 같기도 해요. 저 되게 단단한.
한 200 정도 되는 것 같은 게.
네, 맞아요.
첫푼맨 나와서 그 시작부터 계속 때려야 이제 0 나올 때 깨지거든요. 한 150 정도 되려나 모르겠네요.
Demon Hunter versus Blade Master again. Both these maps, the first two, seemed quite close, but Moon made some big errors today. Or in this case, it was yesterday. Got completely stomped by Kaho in his first series. FoCuS got destroyed by Fortitude. Oh, what the hell is this? Ring of Protection is green. What? That's weird.
가소의 장갑. 그러네요. 가소의 장갑은 안 깨지네요.
So Ring of Protection and Gauntlets. That's actually quite nice to have for the Demon Hunter early on. More tankiness is always what you want on the Demon.
이 문은 굳이 안 부셔도 그렇게 막 돌아간다 이런 느낌은 아니라서 약간 이 문은 뭐죠?
민이.
민책 나나요?
그냥 앞마당
Demon Hunter creeping very passively so far. FoCuS. I wonder if he studied the map. The way FoCuS is playing this, the way he's sniping the items and running around the map, it seems like he's familiar with it. It would seem to me. Oh, nice heal there on the Grunt as well. Taking that item away from the Demon Hunter is actually big. Gets the Talisman of Evasion. Normally that would have been amazing on the Demon. Oh, is he gonna expand? Oh! Tree of Life coming at a very difficult to read moment. FoCuS just crept this camp, or at least he crept the item. There's not much reason to go back there, really. Oh, but perhaps he will. Oh, spots the archers. Ooh. Oh, FoCuS almost saw it. He almost saw it. Now Moon's going to send the archers the other way. Doesn't want to reveal the fact that he has the Expo, of course. I'm pretty sure Moon's going to get away with this, isn't he? Oh, this is a smart play by Moon. Smart play. I think the only tell for FoCuS here to have that there's expansion is, look at the Demon Hunter inventory. He didn't buy any items. No boots, no circlet, no dust. When you see this, sometimes you must wonder, okay, where's all your money going? There's grunts, though, close to the Tree of Life. Oh, FoCuS actually going to scout it. FoCuS is going to scout it. He will find the Expo and find the cancel. Big moment for FoCuS right here. Or can Moon hold here? I mean, with the Keeper not here, there's no way, right? No. Maybe the Keeper showing up would have been able to secure a save, but no, not like this.
결국엔 쿠에탈라스류가 나오죠.
KK is so bootleg, it's still 2.0.1, but they play with 2.0.2 balance. What, really?
파이클러 종류.
I didn't know that. I mean, it doesn't surprise me. KK is bugged and trashy in 5,000 different ways. Oh, great item there for the demon as well. Plus 9 strength. He's got so much HP.
이렇게 되면 처음에 멀티를 하려던 그
Pendant of Energy for the Shadowhunter can also be quite nice, especially with mana potions.
많이 불편할 수밖에 없습니다. 미러 이미지 이베이전 효과 보죠. 몇 개 보는 효과들이 있어요. 예를 들어 섀도우 클럽
Level 3 now. Robe of the Magi.
그걸 섀도우
Oh, didn't give it to the Shadow. Whoops. Level 2 Windwalk to be able to scout well.
잡았고요.
Oh, and there is a Talisman of Evasion. Damn. Dude, this demon is giga tanky.
이베를 안 찍은 상황이기 때문에
Similar to last map, but last map it didn't save him.
터치를 가져온 아이템이에요. 자, 이번에도 땡드라.
It would be great if the player base wasn't so split. Yeah, I would also like it if everyone played on War 3 Champions. War 3 Champions is amazing and a million times better. However,
게임들을 봤을 때 이몰레이션 위주로 찍어주면서 만화번을
for a lot of agents, it's probably different because the Asian player base, they now all have a good ping on KK. Playing there on KK servers, Asian servers, and also just against each other. Whereas when they were playing on War 3 Champions, very often they were playing with 120 ping, 140, 150, 160, 170 ping. So it's a lot less convincing of a case for many Asian players. I do understand that.
근처를 가보면서
아, 3레벨까지 찍었어요.
그리고 상대방 빌드를 확인한 것도 되게 큰 게 얘 아직 땡드라네.
Oh,
계속해서
Sentry Ward.
레이더랑
Blade Master spotted.
되겠네. 파악 완료했거든요.
Demon Hunter almost level 4 as well. This demon is looking very strong.
킹삼 팔았고요.
And FoCuS has no expansion. Shadowhunter also not close to level 4 at all for that level 2 heal wave.
답답하죠? 제가 봐도 좀 답답하네요.
네, 이미 끝난.
However, Demon Hunter is also low mana.
할수 있는 게 없어요.
And Nidals have to start buying clarity
네,
potions
볼 것도 없고,
when they're playing Immolation.
상대방 아이템이 내 아이템보다 지금 더 좋기도 하고
It's a big oversight.
어떻게 풀어나가야 될지 1도
Okay, red camp for Moon.
큰 거. 3티어로 이번엔 가보네요.
Lots of creeps, lots of experience and items in the corner of this map. 2 yellow camps and a red camp, all very close to each other. 4 yellow camps if you think about the shop as well.
앞마당 쪽에다 보내는다든지 그런 것들은 안 되는 거고.
윈드와드는 큰 의미가 없고.
Wand of the Wind, wow, that is garbage against Mass Dryads.
그 드라한테 그렇게 큰 효과를 주는
Plus 1 damage only from the Warsong Battle Drums on Dryads, but we're gonna get bears this time actually. Boon? Moon, I mean, not Boon. Moon. Going bears for the first time this series. Going tier 3. That's the good thing about playing walkers. You always have that tech ready against bears, and of course against bears, walkers are very good.
쪽을 못 먹게 할 수 있을까요? 나이테프가
지금 섀도우헌터의 마나량만 봐도 지금 어마어마하거든요. 그나마
Item is still up for grabs here, I think, from the Furbolg camp. Position for Moon could be fairly bad if he turns around this corner to chase into the Orc. And this is the fight FoCuS would like. Behind this tree line, in this snake pit. Expo's being built. The ward sees everything though. Mana burn right away on the Spirit Walker, so no more Dispel against the Entangle. Heat Scroll comes in early. There's another mana burn. More Serpent Wards can still be placed though. Level 1 heal wave doesn't heal for that much. And Moon's army is looking a bit more convincing here if you ask me. But Demon Hunter again, out of mana. Shadowhunter cannot be burned anymore. Wand of the Wind getting dispelled quickly. Level 3 on the keeper though. Blade Master getting entangled, getting controlled. Looking for more kills is the Orc army. Serpent Wards, target fire, trying to take out these Dryads fast. Kodo Beast didn't get off a Devourer yet. Level 2 Entangle, looking really good right here, by the way. Orc Heroes getting closer to double level up. But that Kodo Beast is gonna fall. The level 2 Entangle again looking really good here. One of the Wind should have perhaps been sold instead of being used here. But whatever. We got Bears coming for Moon. Gonna be strong reinforcements. Expansion is finishing soon though, but if Moon can fight with 50 supply Bears and break the expansion, this should be his best chance yet of winning. This Demon Hunter is so tanky. Holy hell! Windwalk almost finding the kill right there. And FoCuS, importantly, also saw the Bears. Must have seen the Bears right there. More Walkers, more Kodos. Demon Hunter sold the belt. What? Oh, one of the best items on the map. FoCuS finds the Legion Doomhorn. It's passive healing for all the units with Spirit Link, and more importantly, also the move speed. But right now, the Knight of Army is a lot stronger. Shadowhunter not quite yet level 4, but he is very close. We finally have a Clarity Potion on the Demon Hunter. Thank you. I think he's going to win this map because of Clarity Potion. Let's go, Demon Hunter. 3.98 the level on the Shadow. He is so close. Yet so far. Doesn't get in range for the Ensnare. One Dryad kill will be level 4 Shadow. That might be foreshadowing. 56 supply for Moon. Big army. FoCuS struggling to get to 50 and break into upkeep. There's still a red camp item over there towards the left for Moon. I wonder if he knows this. Oh, Demon's gonna get level 5. Oh, damn. This Demon's gonna be real strong. Big heal potion! Oh, my God. Alright. Now it's time to go, davai. Shadow got the level 4 finally. Supply lead on Moon. He's bringing the Wisps. He's bringing everything. Moon is looking for the first map win of the day. He lost 0-3 to Kaho as well. This Knight of Army is looking so strong though. This Blade Master especially. Holy hell. Rejuvenation, Roar, the ultimate Knight of Army is assembled. Level 3 Immolation as well. So much damage from this Demon Hunter. Look at the damage numbers racking up. 13,500, 600, 700, 800. 900, 14,000, 100, 200, 300. I'm just casting the numbers. Oh my god, dude. Level 3 Immolation does so much damage. Jesus Christ. FoCuS trying desperately to hold on. He's running out of mana as well. And the AP is going to be finishing at the Expo. And the Rejuve heal here is absolutely wonderful. Did he miss the disenchant? Spirit Link to protect the Blade Master. Kodo Devour is good. He got 3 bears in the stomach. But some Kodos might be falling here. Blade Master very hurt. FoCuS needs healing, but he's got no healing. Ain't got no healing. And the Blade Master. Oh, there's one more. One more heal wave, but it's not enough. Blade goes down and game is over. Game 1 because of Clarity Potion. You heard it here first. And so Moon gets on the board. There we go. Finally. A map win for Moon. Getting closer in this series. 2-1. He defended the first match point. Alright. I don't think we need to play an ad now, do we? No. Ready for the next map. Tidehunters. it's gonna be.
집이 들어갔다는 것도 알고 있을 겁니다. 포커스.
Still 2 match points for FoCuS here. 2 opportunities
않아요. 다른 동선으로.
to win this series, stay alive in the lower bracket, and eliminate the all-time legend Moon.
자, 그냥 가로질러 가가지고 세 번째 문을 깨는 형태로 가나요?
이거 스틸도 돼요, 심지어.
그러네요.
Oh, Blade Master, very aggressive.
동시에 아처로 딱
You can see the last hit. Oh, that's a big deal, man. That's a big deal when it comes to hitting level 2 and level 3 on time.
이러면은 데몬트가
Very aggressive start by FoCuS. Doesn't go for a shop on his side of the map yet. No, wait, he did go for one. Never mind.
뭐 좋은 아이템이 있는 건 아니라 이걸 때리기.
Looking at the marketplace,
판매하고 있습니다. 아직 1,
but he doesn't like what he's seeing.
상황이 아니라서 슬리퍼는 팔지 않고요. 위습 있을 것 같더라니.
Going on a little wisp hunt. It's gonna be one eliminated.
애초에 구이스 폴업이라 괜찮습니다.
Mana burn first. Maybe this is gonna be a game without immolation, but then again, why not go immolation? We saw how much damage it was doing earlier.
이제는 나무가 그렇게까지
이번에 윈도우 쓴 거고 디토 한 거니까.
네. 어차피 3티어를 빨리 가는 추세가 아니라서
Blade Master was thinking about going for the Ogre Magi steal, but that would have been a little bit greedy.
동선에 말릴 수만
Decides not to go for it wisely, as Moon was in the neighborhood.
이거 보였을까요?
But if everyone remains low levels, that is great news for the Orc.
한데 잘 모르겠네요.
I mean, low level Blade Master isn't super important, but low level Demon Hunter is a death sentence for Night Elf.
가게 먹어요. 좋죠. 눈치 많이 봤거든요. 멘틀.
Blade does get the Magi item here. Wand of Mana Steal, very good for the Shadow.
나 오는 타이밍이 완벽하게.
Oh, Blade Master, if he gets the timing right here for the steal, that would be huge. Oh, perfect. Like, down to the millisecond. Perfect.
안 되는 데모터.
Speed Scroll popped. Wants to get the kill here. Could use the Wand of Mana Steal and Windwalk.
기가 막히네요. 오는 타이밍.
I think he forgot about the wand, otherwise he would have probably gone for it. Demana gets level 2 finally, but this is not a very fast, very impressive start. Naga second. Oh. Aggressive approach by Moon. First time we're seeing the Naga here. She's going to be a lot worse in the late game. We saw how good the Entangle can be. There's really not much dispel for the Orc with this kind of an army, especially against mass Dryads. You don't really want to make many walkers. And also the Thorns Aura. Thorns Aura is a nice little bit of passive damage over time. Slipper stolen! Oh, the Blade. The Blade definitely owning in this early game. Stealing last hits, stealing items. FoCuS has to play a bit passive here now, though. Knowing the Naga is a bit of a danger at the moment. But the longer the game goes, the better it's going to be for FoCuS, I think. This Naga is not all that hot in the late game.
그렇죠.
네, 동의하시죠?
생계형 범죄의 달인 전진아님이 그렇다면 뭐 그런 거겠죠.
범죄가 아니라니까.
Ring of Regen, one of my favorite items. Double Ring of Protection, also good for the Demon Hunter, though.
아, 두 개 괜찮습니다.
두 개까지.
Improving on his tankiness once again.
아, 마침 또 2배를 안 찍었네요.
Oh, Moon, very close to the Orc main base. What is he doing here?
EP로 지금 가고 있는 거 맞나요?
Oh, double slippers.
아, 부팅이 슬리버.
Right, it's gonna cost him the TP.
보니까 좋은 판단이에요.
네, 맞아요.
What was that move, though?
독타가 나이트 엘프에게 안 보였을 거.
Like, what? He could have just walked back.
텍스였으면은 게임 그대로.
He would have spent a lot of time walking back. You know, after getting that second ring, if he then walks back to the natural and then back to the center, then back to the main base.
아, 그러면 어떡하나요 이제? 아, 데몬도 어떡하나요?
Blade Master is looking stronger.
여기서 라이언분들이
모션.
Shadowhunter level 2. Lion Horn, always a good item. Never insane.
자, 팔클러 하나 나와주네요. 공템 하나 나와줬고, 자 힐스 선수.
나가시라서 키퍼면 좀 별론데 나가시라서 괜찮아요 지금 아이템이.
멘트도 있고요.
네. 이 멘틀이 있어서 또 나가시 한 것 같기도 하고요. 근데 나가시로
Northern expansion hasn't really been fully cleared. FoCuS could do that now in the south,
맞아요.
너무 아프고
where there is still an item.
그거를 무조건 가져오려고 나가시를 애초에 한 거였거든요.
중앙 쪽으로 왔습니다. 근데
지금 앞에서 얼마나 당한 게 많으면 지금 힐링 포션을 영웅마다 들고 있어요.
근데 참 앞쪽 게임들이
네.
디테일을 조금만 더 살렸으면은 나이테프가 아슬하게 이겼을 게임들이 좀 있었어요. 그래서 그게 좀 더 아쉽기도 하고요.
FoCuS setting up the shop early before the expansion.
컨시드였죠, 컨시드.
Pretty interesting.
지금은 뭐 템에 좀
Oh, and he found the Mana Stone as well. Huge item for the Shadow.
근데 시크릿
아,
밴드가
아이템이
뭐죠?
And a big Mana Potion.
하나, 두 개.
Oh, lordy. Alright, this Shadow is gonna be pumping.
룬드 브레이서가 정말 인싸라서
Experience very even between the two. Moon ahead by just a little bit.
진짜.
FoCuS though is getting 3 big consumables, as it looks. Oh, but he doesn't have a TP. He's gonna be stuck down here. With the creeps on the other side. Big healing potion, amazing for the Blade Master. Giving that one over right away. No, wait, didn't give it over. Oh, he didn't give it over. Blade is exposed at the moment. Shadowhunter used the big mana potion right away. Now he's going to give over the big healing. And that one comes at the perfect moment. Imagine if he didn't find that item. Imagine if it's just Scroll of the Beast or something.
근데 뒤에서 지금 4렙 거북이가 둘이서 풀딜 때려주긴 했거든요.
Snake Pit though, it has been set up. Very dangerous against those Dryads. Upgrades on the Dryads right now. Very weak. Moon didn't get an armor upgrade. Oh, big mistake by Moon. He only has 1-0 upgrades. That's a huge macro mistake. With mass Dryads, you need mass upgrades. Oh, Demon Hunter trying to save him. Can he staff? Yes, he can. Last second, heal scroll was necessary. To be honest, everything for FoCuS is super hurt. Demon Hunter, he's not running back. Lolite is losing his mind. Demon Hunter, what's he doing? What's he doing? Oh, there we go. Now he's back in the group. Could have been here way earlier though. Definitely not the perfect day by Moon. This is not the first mistake he made today. Oh, but it might still be enough to win. FoCuS is losing. Oh my god, he's losing so much. Oh my lord. Naga level 4. Expansion. Gonna get cancelled. Another Raider falls. FoCuS only has 35 supply left. And some peons gonna fall here as well. FoCuS needs healing badly. FoCuS had 3 big consumables. Big mana, big healing, and a mana stone. But somehow doesn't win that fight incredibly. And I guess we're going to a 5th map decider. Unless the Orc heroes still get crazy. We saw the last map, how insane double level 5 Orc heroes are. He's very close to double level 4, but he's not there yet. And double level 5 is very far away. Gonna be another freebie right there with a headhunter. Maybe not so free after all. Here's the Shadowhunter with the Serpent Wards. Oh, that code was important. Do not want to lose that one. Okay, 1 Dryad going down for free. Shadowhunter needs 1 or more kills for level 4. Demon Hunter has a lot of mana though. Why is he not burning the Shadowhunter? He burned the Blade Master.
오늘 대결을 사서 썼기 때문에
Waste of a mana burn. Mana burn ready now.
4레벨 힐링 웨이브.
There we go. Now on the Shadowrunner. That was well timed.
아 포션 지금 들고 있어요.
Naga is the target right now. Going for the heal potion though. She's still pretty healthy. And FoCuS losing a lot of army. Oh, the block! Oh, the block from the Headhunter. The crit from the Blade Master and the block from the Headhunter. All of a sudden, we got a hero kill for FoCuS. He's back in the game, I think.
무슨 꿈을 꾸었느냐?
Another dry goes down. Oh, wait! Dude. Almost lost the Demon Hunter. If that crit had rolled higher, Demon was dead. Jesus Christ, Moon.
아 좀 더 빠르게 나이테프가
You gotta get your SHIT together.
때문에 계속해서 찾았던 거거든요.
왜냐면 나는 50이고 오크는 50이 아니었어요.
네.
영 레벨도 좋았고 힐링 포션에 뭐 힐스에 포탈 다 들고 있었기 때문에 괜찮을 거라고 생각했는데 상대는 소인 아니 엄커스였어요.
Demon Hunter not far away from 5 anymore.
소인이
But the Orc heroes are also getting a bit closer. Oh, Creepjack possibility. There's a tome on the ground. Oh, and there's an Ents there. Thank you, Mr. Murloc.
몰록이야 레이더야.
오늘 포커 선수 지식이 많이 늘겠는데요.
나의 전 지식이 좀.
And suddenly we're back to even supply. Moon is now teching tier 3, trying to get to bears.
아 영 레벨이 밀리면은.
At the moment, FoCuS only has a single Spirit Walker.
쿠엘을 파는데요. 사고 싶다.
쿠엘 아까부터 팔고 있어.
Man, this Naga is benched for a long time. Level 4 hero takes a while.
양말이었으면 살 수 있는데.
With the Naga dead, this might mean that Moon
사야죠. 근데
cannot contest the red camp.
팔고 사는 게 나을 것 같은데.
그래도 이 정도면은.
It's a lot of damage from FoCuS here. Got Serpent Wards around also for scouting.
돈 아깝다.
클로보단 양말이 좋으니까.
자 근데.
Big item. Ooh, again, it's the Legion Doomhorn. Super nice.
그리고 아까 부족했다고 했던 그 레벨이
And Blade level 5. Okay.
언제 그랬냐는 듯
We're halfway there.
떴거든요.
Halfway to double 5.
12시가 남아 있나요? 지금 주황불이 남아 있는데.
그 하나 2렙짜리인가 남아 있던 것 같은데요.
자 데모 5레벨 코스는 다행히 남아 있고.
FoCuS with a lot of gold again.
나같이 오랫동안 가능하겠네요.
이거 템 팔고 무포 사야 돼요.
Never got the expansion up though, this game.
있어야죠. 예, 불마가 워낙 세가지고 영웅 놀이만 하거든요.
네, 템 하나 진짜
Level 5 for the Demon Hunter. How much more damage can he do? Last map, he stopped, I think, around 16,000 damage.
마법 되려면 좀 남았거든요, 시간이. 공 확인했고요.
아 이거 본 거 정말 큽니다.
FoCuS didn't get many heal scrolls at all so far this game.
지식이 늘어.
Oh, got the tome.
늘었어요.
아
지식이 점점 늘어간다.
데몬헌터는 속독을 못하네.
All the creeps now gone. FoCuS is now trying to expand.
책을 읽어야 되는데.
예.
And with him making more walkers, it looks like FoCuS is very aware he's facing bears.
몇 년 안에 책을.
Their master training is coming up now. Moon setting up more moonwells,
책이요.
getting ready to break into upkeep.
저는 매일매일 웹소설과 함께하고 있습니다.
책이네요.
네, 책은 책이죠.
I wonder if the Shadowhunter is going to go level 3 Serpent Wards or not.
무포 제가 볼 때 선점했어요.
Against bears, Serpent Wards are
샀어요 그래서.
decent, I guess. They're
네,
okay,
팔고,
but not as good as against Dryads.
네, 두 개를 다 샀어야 됩니다. 또 나가시기 때문에 그냥 맘먹고 까버리면 또 까이거든요.
그렇죠.
Yeah, more Kodos would definitely be a good idea here against these bears. When is Moon going to go for the attack, though? Finally getting the first armor upgrade. That was way, way too late. When you play Mass Dryads, you have to be 1-1 super fast. And ideally, 1-2 or 2-2 soon after.
53분이 다가오고 있네요. 아, 나같이 오래 만내고 또
동력
마신대요?
구성이 곰이 좀 많아지면 상당히 좀 어려워 보이긴 하거든요.
네.
We are extremely close in experience.
50을 곰으로 깨면서
Naga and Shadowhunter both about to level up.
전 게임과 비슷하거든요.
그렇죠.
And Moon breaking into upkeep, 2 fresh bears being made, about to join.
준비가 되고 있고. 무적 포션 50초.
오, 지금 값어치 그쵸 굉장히 높아요. 굉장히 어려웠던 게임 그래도 포커스 선수가
로아
거의
아무것도
5를 찍긴 했는데
네.
뭔가 하나 잡아야 이게 레벨업이 됩니다. 드라이어드 잡는 걸로는 안 되고요.
FoCuS
좀
setting
잡아야
up
됩니다.
the snake pit.
들어갈 필요가 있나요, 나일이?
Does Moon not know about the expo?
12시만 가보면 되긴 해요, 사실.
네.
Perhaps he doesn't.
근데 뒤잡혀요.
Demoner kind of on the way to check, but now on the way back, of course, here come the Raiders so fast with that aura. FoCuS gonna get one kill for free and back off a little bit. He's got a big army now. 2 Kodos and a bunch of walkers, some Raiders in as well. First Raider, though, is gonna die quickly. When the bears get their claws onto the Raiders, they die fast. 2 bears get devoured right away. Moon's Kodo dodges today have been not quite perfect, to say the very least. Ensnare on the Dryad, Serpent War trying to take it out. Level ups are around the corner. There it is, level 5 for the Shadow. Naga also got level 5. Hold arrows ready again now. Big crit, 256. Demoner back to the main. He's got the staff to get back in. Late Master super hurt. Here comes a heal wave. Serpent Wars are on level 3 by the way. Critical strike, Invul Potion. Who's gonna come out on top in this fight? It's so close. Here's a heal scroll. We got a crit in as well. Speed scroll trying to reposition. Rejuve on the Demoner. There's no mana for the Dispel. No disenchant available. So much healing for the Demoner. Regio is fully running through. FoCuS buying a TP. Sick finish to this map. Oh, crit 264. The Rejuve though. The Rejuve saves the Demon Hunter. Healing up again fully. TP out. FoCuS saving a lot of his units. Supply-wise, we are very, very even. Level 5.5 on every hero. Back to the shop. More clarities, more heal salves.
근데 나무캔에 일꾼이 없어요?
나무 6? 그런트 뽑을 거야?
일꾼 없어요, 일꾼.
그런트 뽑을 거야?
Demon Hunter now half HP though. That bear. Dodge the Ensnare. With bear form, you can dodge Ensnare. Well done.
다행히 생존.
But almost dead now. Not in fighting shape. Shadowhunter has the clarity running. Mana potion still in the inventory. Oh, they're saying there's no lumber. The peons. There's no lumber peons left. FoCuS can only make grunts right now. He's making some peons now. Lawlight and Soin are losing their minds. Super close game here on map number 4. Mains are about to expire soon, by the way, and then the Tree of Eternity could perhaps move over to that natural. Immolation doing a lot of damage again. Ooh, that Demon Hunter standing in the middle of the Orc army. 17,400. And going up and up and up these damage numbers. Late Master, how much can he crit for? Mana Potion, Heal Wave. It's lots of damage on one side, it's lots of healing on the other. 6,700 healing done by this Shadow Hunter in this map. Critical strike, another bear goes down. No bears left on the field. It's the heroes and the backliners left only here at the moment on the battlefield. Supply still very even. Demon Hunter closing in on level 6, by the way. Level 6 might be an instant game winner. Metamorphosis has decided many games in the past. But this shop for FoCuS is so good. Clarities and mana potions all the time. The Naga, on the other hand, she's out of mana. Where's the mana burns? Demon Hunter, where's the mana burn? Moon missing the opportunity for another mana burn right there. Every burn of the Shadow Hunter is huge. Again, he doesn't get into position. No burns on the second hero of the Orc. Mana pot, heal wave. Again, so much healing being done. Demon, diving deep, diving deep, diving deep! That staff saves him on 18 HP. Oh my lord. Close call, time and again for this Demon Hunter. I think he got no kills here though. It doesn't look like he got any closer to level 6. Back to the shop we go. Next heal scroll being picked up. Moon is about to run out of gold. And he doesn't have Nature's Blessing. And he doesn't have the lumber for it. So the march over to the natural will take forever.
금광이 끝납니다. 본진
아,
금광이.
그것도 맞네요. 예.
1 minute left of mining.
아니면 아예 여기서 그냥 50 세이브 하고 들어가지 말고 그냥 옮기는 식으로 니가와를 그냥 시전해야 될까요? 아, 좀 너무 난감하네요 상황이.
FoCuS looking really good now. He's been benefiting from 2 base income for a long time, and he's going to be the only one mining very soon. Very, very soon. This Legion Doom one has been so good, by the way. Going for the Naga right away. Finally, we see a mana burn against the Shadowhunter. D-Miner here in a much better position. He's got a good amount of mana himself. There's another burn. And the Immolation doing damage in the back line. Blade Master taking a lot of damage right away. Speed scroll. This fight by FoCuS does not seem perfectly managed. Nowhere close. Demon Hunter. He's getting close to the ult. He's getting close to the ult. He wants to get the kill. He wants to get the level 6. He doesn't have the mana. No mana for Metamorph. Double level 6. Oh, is that it? Is that game? It seemed like this had to be the 5th map. But Moon is out of gold. Out of gold. Tree of Eternity is moving. How much mana is Metamorph? It's 150, right? He's got it now. Level 3 cold arrow on the Naga. 6 slow from that as well. Oh boy. I guess there is a way to beat double level 5 Orc heroes. That's with a level 6 Demon Hunter. If he wins. Does he win? Demon Hunter harassing the peons, but he has to staff back. This means the peons can go to the expo again and mine there. Moonwells being taken out. Valuable sources of healing for the Night Elf. Mana burn, mana burn. Where is the mana burn? Why didn't he burn the Shadowhunter? Are you kidding me? Now using the Metamorph. Finally. Naga almost dead. The heal potion trying to save her. If there's a crit, she might be dead. The Naga. Blade Master going in deep. With the Windwalk, he's going to try to chase for this kill. He's going to get this kill in the end. Kills her off. Demon Hunter fighting on though. The Metamorph doing so much damage. 25,000 damage from this Demon Hunter. But the Naga may never come back. 244 crit. Maybe the Blade Master level 6 can hang with the Demon Hunter level 6. Another crit. It's nighttime now. No, never mind. It was Moonstone nighttime. Didn't last long. The Metamorph! Can he kill the Metamorph? Rarely seen in the history of Warcraft, but no. Metamorph ends just before he dies, but die he will regardless. Back in Elven form. That's gonna be the GG. 25-minute banger map 4. It seemed like Moon had it a number of times. But FoCuS is the one to bring it home in the end. So FoCuS stays alive in the WSB 2025 Season 5. As that was the last game from yesterday. And that's the last game for me today as well. We saw some Don't Force Me Cup. We saw some WSB. We're going to be back tomorrow when I do the next replay cast of the WSB VODs. Tomorrow then, we're going to do day 2 of WSB. And also tomorrow, I'm going to give my PTR feedback video. It's not going to be very long. Just a little bit of feedback on what we have. Especially the Breath of Fire. That is looking terrible. To be honest, the rest of the PTR is looking pretty good. But that Breath of Fire is no bueno. Yeah. So now I say goodbye. I will see you guys tomorrow, same time again. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.